Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. It is Saturday today, in case you didn't know. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Shell, I love you. Thank you for lurking. Good luck with all the tanning oil. Or getting off the tanning oil, I guess I should say. But I am here today because I want to finish this game. I want to know what is actually happening. And, of course, with my stream title, I had to play into the Backstreet Boy joke since, you know, this is the last chapter of the game that I'm going to be playing, so... Because I do want to finish this today. Because, I mean, the other two chapters took me, you know, one stream to do, so might as well finish it out, right? So, yes. I'm excited to figure out what's going on with these characters and, you know, see how the story is unfolded at this point. And we will get to that. So, hi Sam. Sorry, hiccups. Hi Sam. Welcome in. How's it going? I've been doing a lot of major chilling today, along with cleaning. I cleaned my bathroom. No, I cleaned I cleaned my bathroom the other day. I cleaned my shower because I like to break up, like, my shower and the rest of my bathroom. So I cleaned my shower today. And then I cleaned the living room, the kitchen table, some other furnishings downstairs. And then, oh, you know what? I forgot to do the downstairs bathroom. I wanted to do the downstairs bathroom. Well, I guess that's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing. That's okay. I still got plenty of things on my to-do list to do, so we're good there. I can be Hiccup. You can. You can train dragons. That's so cool, Sam. By the way, for those who, if anyone has seen the live-action How to Train Your Dragon movie, let me know if it's good or not, because I'm really considering seeing it. I saw a lot of mixed reviews for Lilo and Stitch, so I was like, fuck that. I'm not gonna support it. Because I can just watch the animated movies, because there was a Lilo and Stitch 2, and the animated series, which was also awesome. But anywho, but I am willing to give the live action How to Train Your Dragon. I'm willing to give that one a shot. Mainly because Gerard Butler reprises his role, like, as his actual self. And I haven't heard any, like, bad things about it quite yet. So, if y'all have seen it, let me know what your opinion of it is. Like, if it's worth going to see it. Because I'm really considering going to see it. Anywho. I do the same thing. I like to break it up because otherwise my back doth protest. Yeah, exactly. Well, especially with the shower, because for me it's really hard because I'm not that flexible. So so the shower, it's really hard for me to get into certain spots of it, or like I have to be at like weird angles to scrub areas of the shower. So yeah, that's why I like to break it up too. I meant I can limp. What? I can limp. What? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean by that, Sam. I meant I can limp. I can be hip. I don't know. Anywho. But yeah, I'll probably take care of the downstairs bathroom. And I need to dust my room, which I haven't done in a while either. So that's probably going to be a tomorrow thing. But anyways. Limp like Hiccup, not train dragons like Hiccup. Oh, limp like Hiccup. Okay. Got it. Yeah, my brain didn't, my neurons didn't connect with that statement. It's okay. But yeah, I got plenty of stuff to do tomorrow. But how is everybody else's weekend going so far? I hope all of you out there are doing well, taking care of yourselves, all that jazz. But yeah. I did, because streaming today actually reminded me that I needed to download the VOD from the last time I played this game before it went away. So I made sure to do that today. So if y'all have missed any of the playthrough of this game and would like to see it, I post my VODs always on my YouTube channel. So if you subscribe over there, you can do ! Linktree, and it'll have my YouTube there along with my other socials that I post channel updates on. My latest Power Wash interview with Breeze up there if you missed that one or just want to revisit it, you know. Actually, I haven't checked how many subscribers I have on YouTube right now. Last time, I think it was like 30 or less than that. I don't know. I don't really have a goal with YouTube other than just to let y'all know that you can watch past VODs on there, and it's also for me to like look back at stuff if I wanted to. So, but yeah, I'm also trying to see if I can line up another interview for August, because I'm gonna give me like a break from them in July because I got a couple of other things going on. I have a trip planned next month, so I want to focus on that. But you guys can let me know if you have someone that you would like me to interview or talk with. You can let me know in the Discord. Nightbot has a little link there for you if you scroll up a little bit in chat. So, Nikki, you look beautiful on your pretty. Aww. Thanks, Shell. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, Shell, hold on. I need to give you a shout out. I didn't do that before you lurked to take your shower. There you go. Everybody go follow Shell if you haven't already. She plays a lot of Dark Souls. She also is a DBD gamer. She just plays a lot of horror games in general. So if that's your speed, highly recommend going over to see Shell. I've always told her that she's my favorite streamer to sleep with. Or fall asleep to. Not sleep with. That came out wrong. Don't worry about it. To fall asleep with. That's what I meant to say. To sleep. I know, that was the worst way it could have possibly. My brain did not compute. It's fine. Favorite streamer to fall asleep to. You know we have those. You know, you throw up a Twitch stream before you go to bed and you watch them as you fall asleep. That kind of thing. Are you betting streamers? I mean... No, definitely not. But you're welcome for the shout out, Shell. You deserve it. You deserve it. Wah. Well, now I'm all flustered. Oh no, I would have made the exact same joke, Shell. You're fine. You're totally fine. But yeah, I was just asking how, before that, I was asking how everybody's weekend was and letting people know about the YouTube channel if they want to go see past playthroughs or past interviews I've done too. And also, if anyone has any suggestions of who they would like me to interview for a Power Wash interview. Also, it doesn't have to be Power Wash either, because I know some of our friendos have problems with first-person stuff and motion sickness, so I've also interviewed people while playing golf. So, but yeah, if anyone has any suggestions, you can let me know in the Discord. I have a stream suggestions channel in there somewhere. I heard nothing. I'm slowly crab walking away. Good call, Sam. Good call. But yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to say to you guys. I think that was about it. Interviewing while playing golf? What are you, the president? That's so funny. I mean, honestly, having an interview, like a legit interview, like a news interview while playing golf, I feel like that has been done at some point. And it's probably a good way to do it too. Because, you know, you gotta get people like relaxed in an element and then hit them with the hard questions. Like, what's your favorite color? No. Although I think I was about to say, have I asked people what their favorite color is? Probably in my rapid fire section, I usually do. Probably. Also, I feel like the music's loud. Hang on a second. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. But yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the game, y'all, so we can go ahead and get this thing started. Let's see here. There it is. I found it. I'm like, I can't find the game. Where'd it go? Boopy-doopy-doo. What was I gonna say? Oh, before I hopped on here for stream, I actually went through I went through Steam to look at the summer sale stuff. There are, like, a couple of really good games that are, like, $1 or, like, $4. So I might have to snag some more up or add some more things to my wish list. I don't know if you guys have been looking through any of the Steam sales. Is it okay if I call you Sam? I think if yeah, no, Storyteller is Sam. He goes by Sam. Not to speak for you, Sam, but it is your name after all. But sorry, I'm using my shirt to wipe off the condensation of my Gatorade real quick. Don't mind me. Okay. But yeah, I'm curious what people are looking at as far as the like Steam sale goes, because I know there's a lot of games on there. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so now we go here. And we go to there. Perfect. Okay, so now I need to shrink the game. There we go. Ta-da! There we go. Perfect. Wow, imagine telling people what they could call me. Like I said, I prefaced with I don't mean to speak for him, but it is his name. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow me. You know what? I send myself to timeout. Actually, guys, we're gonna I'm going to I'm kidding. Hi, I'm back. Sam is androgynous enough that I can play around. That is true. That is very, very true. Okay. So now we pause the music. Alright. So. Need to move the game over here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So. Last time on Tell Me Why. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. No. So yeah, the ending of the last chapter, I believe, was the twins discovering that there was some sort of mysterious man that their mother was talking to on a boat on the dock where she had the shotgun and pointed it at oh shoot, now I forgot their names. No. I think it's been so long since I played this game, I forgot what the characters' names are. Oh no. First time I've timed out a stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad I could do that for you, Sam. Oh no, I forgot their names. This isn't good. You know what? We're just gonna hop in because I'm having a huge brain fart right now, and we're just gonna move past it. We're just gonna move past it. But yes, we're going into chapter 3 now, so we'll see how this goes.
Once upon a time, in a
Tyler!
deep and ancient forest,
That's right,
crafty
Tyler.
goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
Yeah, the art style for the story, for the goblin and princess like stories and stuff is absolutely incredible. Also, Nikki, I'm gonna be in and out working on something. You do what you need to do, Sam. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Wake up.
Okay, so now that they've introduced their names again, because again, I had a brain fart earlier. So yeah, so the last, for those who don't want spoilers, the last chapter of this that we ended on, Tyler and Allison, were recalling and using their powers of seeing each other's memories to piece together this puzzle of what actually happened that night with their mom. And so they realized that there was this mysterious man that she was talking to on the dock. Like, he was like in a boat on the dock, and I guess she had the shotgun just to protect herself from this mysterious person. And so when Tyler, as a young kid, after cutting his hair, goes to her, you know, she obviously was, you know, in the middle of something. And so that was probably what she was doing. And we also found out a little bit ago that it wasn't Tyler that killed his mom. It was Allison trying to protect Tyler. And so now that they've come to this realization with this mysterious man figure, I think they refer to him as like the big hunter in like the storybook aspect of their lives. So now that they've discovered that this big hunter actually exists, Allison's taking it really hard now, it seems. So anywho, just a little recap in case people wanted a recap. That was actually for me as well, but anyway. Ooh, this looks like a dream sequence. Ooh. Papers? Letters? Photographs? I don't know. She's like dressed like the kid in Little Nightmares with the raincoat. Oh. Oh. So, nothing of what I thought. It's drawings. Oh, yeah. You will end up like me. Oh, yeah, that's a whole other layer of this, too. Not only her having to deal with the fact that she killed her mom, most likely for no reason, then having to end up like her. That's a whole other... Ooh. Ow? Did she fall down? Or is this part of the... This must be still the dream sequence part. Trippy. I wonder if this is her facing her kid self.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
Oh, that's right, because that night their mom was wearing a raincoat, so that's what this is. It's gonna turn around and it's gonna be your kid self. Oh. Oh.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Dang, what an opening. Honestly, I love this game. I really love the way that this game tells the story. It's great. I haven't even finished it yet, and I'm like, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Ooh, records? Hell yeah. What are we listening to? I can't read it. It's going too fast. Inheritance is such a good last chapter. I'm excited, Sam. I'm really excited to see how all of this ties up. Hopefully in a nice little bow. Maybe not a nice little bow, but tie up anyway. Also, this place is so pretty. I could never live here, but this place is so pretty. Oh, is Allison, like, locked up in a bedroom? Is, like, Eddie looking after her after everything? That must be what is happening here. Also, if, Don't Nod offers me a job, I'm up and move to France. I would, for sure. I assume with your legs it would be a nightmare for you. So yes. That, for sure. But also, I'm not outdoorsy enough to live somewhere like that. I'm not outdoorsy enough. I would love to visit, for sure. But I'm not outdoorsy enough for this. Is I too explicit? No. Not at all. I knew what you meant. And you're right. The terrain there would be awful for me. Aw. Is she like in the tub? Is this in the sink? Okay. I was confused. What's the note say? I want to see. Oh wait, so she's back. Wait, she's back at her room, at her place. Wait, hang on. Okay, we can read now. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta move my my ring light here a little bit because it's blocking the words on my screen. Hang on. Stay. Okay, cool. Morning. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. Buckwheat waffles. Waffles sound great, actually. I love waffles. Okay, so she's back in.
He's right. I'm gonna get my shit together.
Okay, so she's back in her room. So her and Tyler are no longer at the house. So what? Okay. I'm like, so what happened? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go in the bathroom and I'm gonna look at myself.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
Definitely not, girl. I get it. Okay. I'll look here, I guess.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Oh, you don't look that bad. You might look maybe slightly tired, but...
I could do my laundry. Ugh.
You could.
Maybe later.
Then maybe later. You might want to clean your toilet first. Hang on a second. Yeah, girl, you might want to clean your toilet first. That looks nasty. Okay. Why are we looking at the globe?
Book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
Where no one knows your name.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
Okay, so clearly they had like a big fight at the end of chapter 2 or something that I just don't remember. I'm sure it'll explain. Murder will do that. That is true. I mean, there is no doubt that this girl is feeling quite a lot of feelings right now. So I don't blame her whatsoever.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox for 12.
I mean, smoking is bad for you. You definitely should quit that, for sure. Ew, feelings. You can't feel things. It's a terrible thing to do. What's this? Paperwork.
The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Estimated tide schedule. Oh. Okay.
Eddie looks so young here.
Looks like he's rocking that air guitar. That looks like what that photo is.
I miss the slopes.
We've got some snowboarding. Nice. Ooh, fairy tale book. Grimm's fairy tales, in fact. Nice. Can I go in here? No, apparently not. Not allowed. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going downstairs.
What?
Oh. Wait.
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so
I'm hitting spacebar. Wait. There was a memory there. I wanted to see it. Damn it. All right. There was something.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
What is this? Oops. That's not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit Q, not escape. There we go. Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's good on Eddie for sure. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They are good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. That is very true. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you. Gail and Toby Locklear, Karen and Brody Moore. Oh, so it was like 2 different families of kids. Okay. Yep. No drinking and driving. It's really, really bad. You can ruin a lot of lives by getting them behind the wheel drunk. That is for sure. What's this?
I gotta take care of that. Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say?
Is this his bed? Wait. That's his bed. That looks like his bedroom. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, come on!
Something's not right. What is this?
Oh? It's like the universe is wanting you to you know...
I always loved
confront things. That's actually really cool. Print. Portrait? Whatever. It's cool. I like it. I like the design of it. I like the fish. I think I'm gonna go in here first.
Together.
Yes, you do.
Focus and clear my head.
I mean, I guess.
I should have let myself enjoy these trips more.
Vancouver, nice. Anchorage, nice. Lunch with Dee Wednesday. Don't forget her birthday gift. Oh, important. Invites you to December community potluck. Oh, that sounds nice. What's in the drawer? Nothing. Okay. Nothing's in the drawer. What's this?
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs.
Pay stubs and ID. Got it.
Emily, Allison?
Oh?
How could you do this to me?
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Oh.
I gotta think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
Or
I can't really eat anything right now.
Oh, come on. Eat the waffle. I will eat the waffles if you don't. That is why I don't drink or drive. Good call, Sam. Took care of that.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain, except heartache.
Chamomile, wild rose tea, ginger tea, all great. Nut. Everyone's favorite spread, nut. Best way to spread is to receive the nut. Okay.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Loves these nuts. That's a good photo. I like it.
Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
Oh. I mean, yeah, it is nice to have a community. Are people really shooting off fireworks right now? It's too early. I can't tell. Thought I heard. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. If people are shooting off fireworks now, it's too early. Stop it. Get some help. That looks like an ID, baby. No. That's
What if I
keys.
just packed a bag and left? Never looked back.
You could.
I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again.
Who's Tina? Oh, the real estate agent, I think. Yep, those are definitely fireworks outside my house. Well, maybe not right outside my house, but those are definitely fireworks.
Ah, here's my ID.
There's your ID. Yes, in your wallet, imagine. Oh? What's that?
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh?
Oh?
There was so much I planned to do.
Eddie?
All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face?
Uh-oh.
You're not my child.
Oh.
My clan deserves better.
Oh.
Oh, stop it, Allison.
Yeah,
You
Allison.
have to stop torturing yourself.
I was gonna say, you're
Grab your
going-
pay stubs
Oof.
so you can get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you are going down a really bad mental spiral right now, Allison. I mean, I get it, obviously, but aw, yeah, you need to
God,
be
the
easier
world
on
feels
yourself.
so fucking small right now. I've
What
got to
is
find a way
this?
to get out of my head.
Is that the? I don't know what that is. Oh, Seattle. Oh, Seattle. It's the Space Needle. It said Seattle at the bottom. I'm like, what is this? What are these? Looks like flowers and scribblings that I can't read. Wait, that says dandelion. Hang on. I can decipher things. Dandelion. That might say peonies. I don't know. Some else. That is what the studio does so damn well. The mental anguish and the consequences for the choices you make. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, the fact that she is going through all of this. Ooh, is there more stuff happening? Where? 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 Wait, where? Where? What? Where is it happening? Right here? Oh.
Allison, please.
No. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
I mean, I am gonna click on everything, so. Oh.
It's nothing. This is nothing.
Okay. But yes, I mean, obviously she is going through so much in her head right now, so it's completely understandable that she's feeling and thinking these things, but I mean, the fact that everything is like manifesting as she's going through this house right now, that's wild.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help
Basketball.
me forget all this.
We're playing
I wonder what Michael would think about all this.
basketball.
Would he even get it?
We're playing basketball. I'm gonna have that in my head.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm literally just clicking everything at this point. Maybe the pay stubs are in here.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
You know, honestly, I feel that. That would be nice. Oh, maybe they're in here.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
How to do what? That's, oh, is it oh, that's sewing. I was about to say, that's a sewing, that's a spool of thread right there. So it's sewing. I was like, do what? It's a basket. And then we go right back to basketball.
So many months of snow boots ahead.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, well, I haven't found pay stubs, but I haven't been in here yet. I don't know if anything's gonna come from looking around here, but...
Hello.
Hello?
Well, what you doing?
Anna! Anna, welcome in! Hello, hello! Wait, hi, everybody. Hold on. I'm gonna properly welcome you guys in. Hi! Anna, how was your stream? Did you finish everything with Hello Kitty? Oh, I should have known that you were gonna, hold on. Hold on. Alright. Let me get my timer out. I saw you redeemed, I saw that you redeemed Sing Chat, so I'll do it right now. Okay, so 5 minutes, starting right now. I'm gonna Sing Chat. But welcome on in, everyone. Hello. Let me say hi to everybody that came in. Hi, Meowden. Hi, Jay. Hi, Crispy. Hi, Alpha. Hi, Anna. Hi, Spark. Hi, Holy Ears. Welcome. Hi, Xavier. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi. I'm gonna go ahead and start singing chat because I know that's why Anna redeemed it. So, hello, Nikki. LOL. Stream was good. We played some Uno Flip. It was so much fun. Raiding and running by Songbird. See you later, Spark. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Appreciate it. Hi. There it is. Feels good, man. But hi, Raiders, welcome in. I have a redeem in my chat that Anna likes to use, called Sing Chat, where I sing chat for 5 minutes, so that's what that was. But for those who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Nikki or Songbird. I go by either one. Welcome to the Comfy Cozy Nest here, where we play a variety of games. I love things like Dead by Daylight, Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, even though I haven't played in a very long time, golf with your friends. I also do a series called Power Wash Interviews, where I interview someone playing Power Wash Simulator with them. That's really fun. And today we are playing the last chapter of Tell Me Why, which is a very good story choice-based game. I can't talk. It's fine. Oh my god, you can play Uno with us now because you have a PC. Yes. I can't. I've been meaning to get Uno, and I haven't yet. I probably should get on that. But, anyways. But I do have the means to now. You were absolutely right. Wow, that was amazing. Nikki is a talented singer. I see that now. It's on sale right now. I think 60% off. It's on sale right now. Plus Uno Flip DLC 2. It is. Okay. So I will I like how I sung that and then didn't register it. I'll definitely check it out for sure. So it'd be so fun to play with you. I agree. It would be really fun. But yeah, Raiders, if you would like to stay with us, obviously you're more than welcome to get cozy with us as we finish this game today. But if you have to raid and run, if you have to go sleep, if you need to get food, water, take necessary medications or just generally take care of yourself, please do all of those things. That goes double for you, Anna, because I know how it is after a stream. You just kind of want to chill. So, yes, go get food. Go. Go, 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 go. But thank you for the redeem. I love you, Anna. Everybody, please go follow Anna. I'm going to give you the big boy shout out here. Hang on. I got this. I got it. There we go. I love you too. Bye. Enjoy your food. But yes, everyone go follow Anna. She plays a lot of fun indie games. A lot of very cute games. So definitely go check her out. She's very, very, very fun. We've collabed a couple of times at this point. So anyhow, I'm alert going to sleep soon, really late. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Meowden. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much. But yeah. So we shall... Oh, I just realized I still have 48 seconds, and I literally read that instead of saying it. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna run it back. I'm alert, going to sleep soon. It's really late. Hope you have a wonderful stream. I don't know why, like, every time I do the singing chat redeem, I go straight to, like, a jazzy type style singing, which is not what I normally sing. So it's just really, I guess that's what I do off the cuff, I don't know. Very interesting. But anywho. Okay, so we'll get back into the gaming now. And just in time. The redeem just quit, so... Anyways. Alright. Your username makes a lot of sense now. Yep. I do love music. I don't tend to talk about it too much or showcase it too much unless somebody redeems that. I don't get to necessarily talk about that too much on my streams, but music has and always will be my first love. I don't actually sing professionally, quote unquote. I don't make music or anything. But going to live music and going to concerts is my happy place, even though I haven't been to one in a very long time. And yeah, I've been dreaming of having my own music venue since I was a kid. But anyways, enough about that. We'll get back to the game now. Okay, so let's see. I don't think I've... Girl, me too. I'm also... yeah. Anywho. I've seen live music exactly 7 times in my life. Well, you know what? At least you saw live music 7 times. I'm proud of you, Sam.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Oh, right. Yeah, we learned that little tidbit last time, too. That Eddie was paying for Tyler to go to fireweed. And also that Eddie lied to her about getting into a college program, which we still haven't confronted him about. And I'm kind of wondering why we haven't confronted him about that. Because I personally would like to know why he lied about her, getting into that college program. I think it was a theater program. I can't remember. Anywho. Newchew diss track when? I would never diss Anna. Anna has always ever been kind to me. I would never do a diss track of Anna. That's so funny though, Miata. I don't even know what that would look like. I really don't. She's too nice. She's too good. She's too good. Oh, that's a really sweet photo.
All my recent pay stubs should be in that folder in my room.
Oh, in your room? Well, we're definitely not in your room. We're in a different room. What's this game about? I have seen a few streamers creeping up on the game. Okay, so Meowden, basically what this game is about these twins named Allison and Tyler. Tyler happens to be a trans man. And when they were young, they a traumatic thing happened to them. Basically, Tyler went to his mother, who happened to have disclaimer again whenever people jump in. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put the hold on. Wait. I forgot to put the disclaimer in chat. Thank you, Sam. I knew I forgot something. Hang on. Game contains... I swear, I should have done this earlier. Okay. Hang on. And we pin this. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So, anyways, as I was saying, it's about these twins who were separated for a decade because when they were kids, they, their mom came at one of them.
Stubs are up in my files.
Okay, Allison, hang on 1 second. Okay, so basically what happened was their mom was holding a shotgun and Tyler approached her and she turned to him and said, "I'm going to kill you." And so we find out that Tyler went to juvie for that murder. And so they're both coming together after Tyler being away for so long because of that. And then Allison also being away from him for that reason. And so they're coming together now because they have to sell their childhood home. So they're having to, like, go through the house and get rid of stuff and relive everything.
I think I keep all my paperwork on my bookshelves.
Listen, Allison, I'm trying to explain to the people what this game is about and what you're going through right now. Anyways, so that's what the game is about. It's basically about them revisiting their childhood and that night and trying to piece together what actually happened because the events aren't adding up. So they're, like, you know, questioning people in the town and going through their mom's room and stuff and finding out all these things. So that's basically what the game is about. This game reminds me of Life is Strange. So it's made by the same people who made the Life is Strange games. It is the same people. So, okay. I think I didn't click here yet. I'll take that camo. Are those camo pants? I'll take that. I'm sorry, but that suit ugly, bro. That color yellow.
Recent pay stubs should be in that folder in my room.
I'm roasting Eddie's wardrobe right now, okay? One thing at a time, Allison. One thing at a time. That suit is ugly as fuck. That shirt, that color of shirt is terrible.
This is personal.
So I'm gonna read it. It's like when people look at my sister and say, "This reminds me of Sam." What? Same people. You got my attention wish listing this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is still free to download. Because it's Steam usually has it free for Pride Month. Since Tyler is from what I have researched, Tyler is the first, like, playable trans character in a main studio game. So it's free for another 2 days. It's free. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's because it's free for Pride Month. So that's how I got it, is because it was, yeah, I was told that this was free at the beginning of the month, and so I've been playing it on stream. Yeah, you're welcome. It's a really great game. Really great game. I'm really loving the story and all the things that are unfolding with the story. It's really well done. So, anyways, I'm gonna read this personal note now. My dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. Oh no. Oh, it's one of those letters. Okay. Well, now that I put the disclaimer up, okay. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. Makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I'm gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You have always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be, with my shoes, every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna try and read the rest of this. I might cry. Your strength has always been to accept what is and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory, because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Oh, help them along their path, as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. And I'm not even going to try and read that next line. Mom. Oh, wow. That's... Oh.
Marianne.
That's so sweet.
What's going on with you lately?
Oh?
If you need help...
Oh?
Okay, focus. I'm still missing some things.
I know, because I've been dilly-dallying because I want to look at
I
everything.
haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust.
Okay, I think I've looked at everything in here. Oh, wait, no. Did I look at this? I don't think I did.
I'm glad
did
you
not.
never pushed me to change my last name.
Oh. Adoption? Yeah, guardian of my... Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't... Oops. I meant to hit Q. There we go. The adoption papers. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get out of his room now. Oh.
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter.
Oh, the Mad Hunter,
I
not the
wanted
Big
to stop
Hunter.
messing with those memories,
That's what it's called.
but he wouldn't listen.
What's in this room?
The paperwork's not down there.
Oh, it's the basement. Okay. Well, alright, I guess I'll go back upstairs and grab the...
What's wrong with me?
I uplifted someone once, and they squirmed and said, "Put me down, damn it." Hi, Keo. Welcome in. Hello.
We look out for each other. That's what you said.
Oh.
But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words.
Oh, no.
You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
Oh. Oh, damn.
What the hell is wrong with me?
You're dealing with a lot of trauma responses right now in the form of manifesting memories in front of your face. That is what's happening right now. Because you are going through a lot of stuff, Allison, and it's perfectly normal. But because you have these supernatural telekinetic abilities, it's definitely worse. Songy, you don't need to read it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I actually did manage to. I think it really was like the beginning of that letter with them like get it with, you know, with the mom describing him getting her shoes all the time. That definitely almost got me. But I think once I moved past that section of that letter, it was definitely better for me. This is something I say to all my friends. It's only words, and words are all I have. Damn.
I think the pay
That's
stubs are
powerful.
up in my files.
Honestly, our words and our actions are really all we have. When you boil it down to our humanity, our words and our actions are all we have. Okay. I think these are the pay stubs right here. I must have missed that when I was looking through stuff.
Here they are.
Got 'em.
Okay.
I think
I've got everything I need for the application.
There we go. I had a hair on my hand. It was annoying me. Okay. All right, so we go back down.
Where's that coming from?
I don't know.
Where did I leave my phone last night?
It sounds like it's in here. Oh, it's in the basement.
The ringing seems to be coming from downstairs.
That's why the basement was an option, because she left her phone down there. I was like, why is the basement door an option then if I'm not gonna go down there? I mean, basements are scary enough. But then you add all the emotional stuff that she's going through right now, it's even worse. By the way, Kyo, how are you? I don't know if I asked you that or not, but I hope you're doing well, and it's good to see you. That definitely looks like
My dove.
Marianne. Yep.
Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the? No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Okay, where her phone at? I hear it. Where is it? Oops. Where'd her phone go? Oh, it's under this. I see the glowing light.
What's it doing here?
I don't know. You found it. Hello?
Hey, Dee.
Finally.
Oh, D.
I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. Anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking.
Is Dee the receptionist person? Yes. Yeah, Dee is the receptionist at the police station, if I remember correctly. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Tell that to my emotions, Marianne. Alright, well, clearly I need to rummage through everything else, so we're gonna do that first.
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Is Carol Eddie's mom? Question mark? Or Eddie's spouse, maybe?
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
I mean, I can understand that. If Marianne also loved Christmas, you know. What's that? Ooh, an album.
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that. This is a totally different life.
Oh, so this is... Okay, so this is Marianne with the babe. Looks kind of... She looks kind of old in those photos. I didn't even register that that was Marianne because it looked like a completely different person. But then again, what do I know? Bikes.
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
I was about to say, I'm assuming she stayed over here because Tyler needed space, or like she needed space, or Tyler needed space, or both of them needed space for each other.
You, Pup.
Oh, they had a dog. Oh.
I was not in the right headspace to make something last night.
Dee's
I should
birthday
try it
gift.
again.
Oh. Was she gonna make like a mask or something? That's really cool. Whatever this is, I like it. It looks like a mask, or it could be, I don't know, something else. Oh, I could press Q. Oh, never mind. Nope, it's not going to tell me the other writings in there or give me any indication of what this could be. Okay. It looks like it could be a mask or something. Which, again, pretty cool. I like it. What's in these lockers? Anything? Can I click on? Fishing rods.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
What's that? I can't read. I can read with this, though. Alaska tips and tails must be removed. Oh, fishing license. That's a fishing license. We don't need that. We don't need it. Yeah. Not important. Okay. I think I've clicked on everything down here. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think I've clicked on everything down here. Okie doke. Well, up we go then. In Alaska, it's very important. No, I'm saying. I know a fishing game license is important, but it's not important for me to read particularly right now. That's what I meant, Sam. But yes, you're right. In Alaska, it's very important.
Morning.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom.
Aww.
Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Aw, coconut cake.
Thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
We'll say he's busy. He doesn't need to know that we fought. He doesn't need to know.
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so.
Yeah.
So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Yep.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
That is true. There were a lot of
I'm glad
factors.
you're able to see that.
There were a lot of
It
factors.
seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of
yeah.
course. It's totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Yep, see you later. That was kind of an awkward conversation. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Those coffees are probably cold at this
Did
point.
he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And
Spicy
exactly what
chocolate?
they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? You're free now. We'll go with... We can go with what's up with him. That works.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. The concern is probably hidden agenda-based. Look at the waffles.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of
Waffles.
saying, I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. but I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
Define ridiculously huge.
I don't know about you, but
I want to
just
know.
really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right.
True. They are
I don't
planning to
know.
go.
I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
Aw. You know, not to get too much into detail, but I understand about being stuck in a place and not having the
So,
means to get out.
Got some sweet tips at the diner. My Juno fund's grown a shit ton lately.
That's awesome. Every table waited is one step closer to freedom.
Yay,
You know it.
many.
Sometimes it feels like I'm crowdfunding my way out of here.
I mean, that is basically what you do with the
I'm
jobs.
glad you're here, Michael.
You know.
Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison. What's going on?
Tyler and I fought. Everything's going to shit. Well, this is Michael, so I feel fine with him knowing that Tyler and I fought.
Tyler and I had a fight last
That
night.
Tyler and her
I was
fought,
so
not me.
excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much? And we're too different.
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. And it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out.
Can I look at their faces?
Families
Have
are
I just
fucked
been
up.
dumb this whole time? Yep, I have been dumb this whole
They're
time.
basically fucked
We're gonna
up
look at their
factories.
faces, guys.
You're right. I just need to relax.
Oh, now it's a cutscene.
So, maybe this will cheer you up.
Funny
I think I
video?
found the perfect place.
Oh.
Check it
I
out.
thought he was gonna show her a funny video.
It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Ooh.
Honey,
Uh-oh.
you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Ooh.
Oh god.
Allison, Allison, look at me. Are you okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I got you.
Oh.
What's going on?
Tell Michael about the memories. Don't tell Michael. Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, this is a bigger decision. Because... Michael is literally, like, the best friend. So, do we want to tell him about our powers? Okay, let's think logically. Let's think track record-wise of people telling about their powers to their best friends. Has it gone well? I think so. From my knowledge of movies and television, most of the time, when you tell the best friend about your powers, most of the time it's okay. Well, there are other times where they want to exploit said powers, and then you go along with it, and then bad things happen. But, overall, I would say telling the best friend about the powers has a good track record. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with telling him, and we just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. I think, I don't know. Michael seems like a pretty chill dude. I feel like if we tell him all of this, A, it would take a weight off of Allison because somebody else knows and she can talk something through with someone else. And then B, you know, she can have somebody else other than Tyler know about it. So that way she's... Because, especially if they're fighting right now and they're kind of not on speaking terms at the moment. Like, talking through all of this is necessary for her right now to get out of this mental spiral. So, yeah, I think telling him's good. I convinced myself.
God,
All right,
everything?
we're just gonna see what happens.
My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
Oh my god, the validation. See? I made the right decision. I made the right decision.
I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
And this is why therapy needs to be more accessible, people. This
you know
is
what I
the
went through
reason.
in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try.
Speaking to my soul over here.
House today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Ooh, having a buffer? Wait. Okay, is Michael offering to go in our place, or is he offering to go with us? Because that's two different things. If he's offering, because if he's offering to be a buffer, that would be really good. But if he's offering to go in our place, that's not really helping Allison with getting back to a better place with Tyler. Okay, this is another, like, big decision thing. Okay. So... Allie's definitely not in a really great mental space, and who knows what that could do with her and Tyler's powers, you know, with the memories and everything. Like, maybe there could be, like, residual, like, empath shit, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna... What are the options? Won't do any good. That could work. Alright, I'm gonna go with first instinct and just be like, that would work.
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people.
I don't know.
You sure?
Yeah, of course.
I
don't mind trying.
Did I fuck up? I don't know if I fucked up.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee.
Yes.
I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Aww. See? Michael's a good dude. Good buds. We love it. We gotta have the best friend in scenarios like these. I don't know if I made... I don't know if I made the right decision about having Michael go to see Tyler first. Because Allison and Tyler should talk. But I don't know if Allison's quite ready for that yet.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Cobbler? I want cobbler. Wait, what kind, though? Actually, I say that.
Morning.
I'll eat any kind of cobbler. Give me cobbler. Or give
like
me
wild
death.
berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes. She takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Can I take? Can I partake? I want to partake. All right. Well, I'll just talk to
Greggs.
Greggs
Hey, Allison.
here.
What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
The Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Okay. Anything else in here before I go upstairs? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Up I go then.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him.
Well, yeah, that's why I was gonna... Wait. Hello? The prompt isn't letting me drop it into the mail slot thingy. Hang on. Oh, wait, there it goes. Wait. Go back. Go. There.
I should probably drop the paperwork here.
Good
Eddie's
plan.
gonna be busy for a while.
Good call. Okay. Can we go to the archive room? Can we listen in?
Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
Oh, okay. Can we snoop? Can we be sneaky
how Uncle's
Snoopy?
feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
Well, I'm sure he's not the biggest fan.
At least we didn't spend the night here.
Well, yeah, that's a good thing. I don't think there was anything else. Doesn't look like.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting,
her.
Allie, but I really need to finish this before...
I dropped my stuff off upstairs, so I'm gonna go wait in the break room.
Okay, hon. I won't be much longer.
Is this the break room? I'm assuming. Do I sit here? No. I mean, obviously this looks like the break room. What is this? Days without bear sighting. 0. Oh.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
Yikes. Alright. I'm just gonna snoop around a police station. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a locker room.
I love the smell of this soap.
Cobbler party in the break room. Don't hate on me, haters. Help yourself to some cobbler. Okay. Don't hate on the haters. Wait, what is this? League standings. Arctic Puppies, 21. Musher's Little Helpers, 20. Snowmies. I like Snowmies. 19. Lightning Howlands, 3. Nice. Oh, I guess I'm gonna wash my hands, guys. Why do I need to wash my hands? I didn't do anything. Okay. I don't know. Also, why is there a poster instead of a mirror at a sink? What is up with that?
What's going on with me this morning? So fucking scary.
Might have been having...
You alright, kid?
A nervous breakdown.
Yeah, just
who knows?
Super tired. Hey, Gregs.
Going around in circles?
Nothing really. Just waiting for Dee.
Then pull up a chair.
I was about to say, can I actually, like, sit down? It's not giving me an option to do that. I guess I'm just gonna walk around here until something happens. Because I can't pull up a stool. Wait, what's this sign say? This is your lunch area. Keep it clean. Will do. Or do I pull up a chair on the other side of him? Is that what I do? No. Okay. Fine. Whatever. I guess I'm gonna just keep snooping around the police station. Because I don't know what else to do. Okay. Nope. Can't go that way.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Gregs inhales all of it.
I did! I clicked the cobbler. Do I have to click it again? Alright, I'm gonna click it again. Oh. Now it tells me to take it. Now it tells me. Anyway. Eat it. I'm living vicariously through you. I love cobbler. I want
Chief's putting
cobbler
the
so
fear of
much.
God into that poacher.
Oh, he was yelling at a poacher. Okay.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right? I've always...
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish.
Trout pie?
I'm on a diet.
Ugh.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Trout pie? That sounds nasty as hell.
What you reading?
There you go.
Oh, about that dock strike? And the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else.
The dock strike?
Hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
What she said.
Hey, Gregs.
Crime, vacation plans, never mind. Crime! Why not? Let's hear about the town
what's
gossip.
The criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few
Sure.
memorable cases of public indecency.
Fun.
Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crimes double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean, people in small towns are always scared of the big cities with the crime rates and the, you know, whatevers. And then you have people in the small towns who do a lot of the drugs too. So, you know, every place has their, you know, quote unquote, crime sprees or crime, you know, increase in crime. There's always those, that's always going to happen. Vacation plans. Where are you thinking going, bud?
Got any big vacation plans coming up?
Anywhere.
We'll probably go
Apparently
up to
not
Anchorage
Juneau.
for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
And it's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
Okay, so this man makes a big stink about Juneau having a lot of drugs and crime, and he's planning to take his
sorry I
family
kept
to
you
New
waiting.
York City,
No worries.
where
You'll
people
never
get
believe it.
mugged
We
all the
caught the
time,
mailbox
quote
bandit.
unquote.
And guess who it was?
I don't know what she said. I was okay. An animal. We're gonna go with that. It's Alaska.
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business? Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon. Delos
Find out who
Crossing's
the
most
mailbox
wanted
bandit
turned out
is.
to be some trash panda
Oh.
stowaway.
The mailbox bandit.
And this
That's
is
really
how
funny.
legends begin.
I'm glad that I guessed it right.
Anyway, I'm
Instincts.
so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty
Aw.
calls.
We don't even
Thanks.
get lunch. I mean, we
Well,
got cobbler
we
at
need to
least.
try again
so.
soon. I feel so bad about missing your birthday. I thought about making you something, but I was a little strapped for time, so...
No, I get it. With your brother back, I see where your priorities are now.
What? No, it's not...
Relax, I'm just kidding. I really gotta go now.
I like Dee.
Right, I'll call
She's
you
cool.
later. And try to get some sleep, alright?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Yep.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean? None of your business. Sorry about that. I forgot what Tyler did, so there we go.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then
Oh,
pretty much
broke in the-
assaulted your
yeah.
uncle?
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah. The sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
Don't want to talk about it. We did what we had to do. I mean, I don't know this guy from Adam. I don't know what kind of history these two have. So I'm just gonna leave it alone.
But I really don't want to have this conversation right now. I had a rough morning.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker.
What's happening here?
Tyler. I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
She's straight up having a panic attack right now. Oh. Oh no. Oh. All the memories are gonna come back again, aren't they?
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please.
Oh.
Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe.
Oh no.
Please stop.
Oh no. Oh, I'm doing something. What am I doing?
Okay.
What am I doing?
I've been here before.
Oh, is this like an app to calm her for her panic attacks? Okay. What? Do I need to hit a button? I don't know if I need to hit a button. Do I need to hit a button? Oh, time your hold and release to help Allison breathe. Oh, okay. Time your hold and release to, okay. Okay. I
just need to breathe in.
Okay, did I do it? Wait, did I do it? Did I do it?
Follow the circles.
Okay. Wait. Okay. I don't know when I'm supposed to, well, okay. I'm assuming,
a little longer.
I'm just assuming that when the prompt comes up, I need to just hit it right away. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. Is her...
Just keep going. In,
oh, I missed it!
out.
Shit! Okay. Ah, crap. So I missed the whole thing. Okay, hang up. Okay.
I've been here before.
There we go.
It'll end.
Okay.
It'll end.
Yes, it'll end. This too shall pass. This shoe shall also pass.
You're getting there, Allison.
Okay.
You're getting there.
Okay. Our breathing is slowing. Our breathing is slowing. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. We did it. I got so confused.
Are you okay?
Oh?
Yes. Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like.
Oh, this is...
When I'm gonna see you again.
Oh, this is right before they leave.
We can tell them what really happened. No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Oh, man.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
She did, in fact, have a panic attack. Poor thing.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
Poor Allison, man.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him.
Heading to bed, thanks for streaming.
It was me.
Good night. Have a good night, Jake.
I failed
Sleep
him.
well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
But it's not true. Yes, I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna say it's not true.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to tell those ghosts to move on.
I mean, I get where he's coming from, but at the same time, you know, he doesn't know the full story of everything. I mean, I could tell him right now, apparently. Okay. Alright, so this is another bigger decision. I'm trying to figure out if I should go ahead and come clean at this point. Okay, so if Allison tells Eddie, what's worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, he does blame her, I guess, and then they fully just, you know, separate there. Or he, you know, I mean, I don't feel like he would disown her if she, or he would just, like, be like, no, you didn't, he did, and just keep continuing to blame Tyler, and then Allison would start to feel resentment towards Eddie, and that would be the end of that, maybe. I don't know. But if I say I can't move on, I don't think it would be fair to tell Eddie without having gone to Tyler beforehand. Because, I mean, the two of them, this is their life. Like, this is their experience together. So, yeah, I'm leaning more towards saying that I can't move on. I think that's, I don't know if I necessarily want to fully say everything right now.
So you two agree on something. But I'm just not sure I can. Maybe it's time I finally talk to somebody about it.
It's on me that you haven't already. I was raised pretty skeptical of all that. But there's no shame in getting help. Please. Just do what you need to, okay?
Yeah.
I'll support you in any way I can.
Mm-hmm. Again, this is why we need to make therapy more accessible across the board.
Thank you, Uncle.
Because things like this
happen.
How
are you feeling now? Any better?
Exhausted. But not like I'm about to have a heart attack, so that's an improvement.
That is an improvement. That's good. Aww.
I was remembering something earlier.
She has her old
I don't know
with
if it
her.
even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
Mm-hmm. He brought our goblins. How close was he to Ooh. You know, that might be fun to figure out. Let's see. Let's see.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot.
Okay.
Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this.
She does need to get
rest.
rest
Not just for Tyler.
first.
For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Okay, so now we're gonna go talk to Sam. Yeah, I feel like that was the better. I think it was the better choice to not reveal everything to Eddie quite yet, as far as the secret goes. Because I feel like Alice and Tyler need to become a united front again before, you know, letting everyone know what really happened.
Okay.
As far as that part.
You can do this.
Okay, so we're talking to Sam now. Alright. Okay. Let's see. My nose itches. Okay. Oh, are we going through here? Out of order, go around. Okay, I'm still gonna look in the window. Okay, he is here. Okay. Alright, good. Well, at least we know he's here, so that's good. So now we can go. So what exactly are we planning? I guess we'll figure that out, but I'm wondering what Allison is going to ask him specifically at this point. Is this a lookout point? Lookout point. Yes. Guys, this is so pretty. Look, okay. We need right there. Perfect. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Like I said, I could never live somewhere this remote. I need some sort of, like, city-based life, but, like, god damn, that's beautiful. Yeah. That's like a freaking desktop wallpaper to be had. For sure.
All right.
But anyway,
Let's
off
do
we go.
this.
Let's see what we're gonna ask here.
Family's family. Get it. Fucking. I already got the lifters in there.
I don't know what he meant. I don't know what he's working on.
Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Gross.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
What is that?
Cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine, taking her out.
Oh, it's a motor engine. Okay.
Yeah, I told him
boat
I'd
engine.
fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
Just checking on you. I wanted to talk. Alright, I should ease him into it first, right? That makes the most sense. I don't want to full out just be like, hey, I want to talk.
I was just driving by and wanted to see how you were doing. I heard there was some trouble on the docks.
There's always trouble on the docks.
That's fair. Doc's always be in trouble, and, you know?
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
Is it? Is it a nice memory? Are we sure?
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
That's true.
Never mind.
Where's your brother?
Allison, frickin' talk to him. We had a fight back at the house. Back at the house. I don't know what that means.
Back at the house, I guess.
Oh,
So,
just say he's back there. Okay.
What's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Okay, this conversation's going nowhere. Okay, maybe it was a bad idea to start with just checking in on him. Maybe I should have just gone for the... for the direct approach.
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing? How's the house coming along?
They are talking, but they're like doing very surface level stuff. I'm gonna go with slow. Actually, physically painful is really funny. I should have done that one. Oh well.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there.
Yes. Okay.
So,
how much back and
I was
forth are
over
we
at
gonna
the
do
station
here?
And I was thinking about some things.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked.
Am I supposed to
all over
look at
my
the...
slip denim button-up.
Am I supposed to look at the
nice
the
memory.
motor here? Am I supposed to... Hold on. Am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to be helping or looking at something? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know. There's no prompt. There's no prompt amongst the things. Okay.
Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over. Huh?
Oh, sure.
Oh, okay. So now I gotta... Oh, that looks like maybe it could be what we need here. Okay. There we go.
Would this help?
Oh. Thanks, princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a
Oh,
princess.
well, now you tell me, and I'm definitely not a princess. Okay. It's in a red can. Oh, is it over here? That looks like a red can. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna go this way. Why am I searching for your shit? It's in a red can. Red can. I do not see a red can. Unless it's in here. Oh, is that it? That might be it.
Can you check if I have rust spray somewhere in this mess?
Why am I doing your I'm just kidding. Shouldn't you know where your shit is? I assume this is your garage. Shouldn't you know? Help Sam fix the engine. I got an
Good.
achievement for that.
Well, let's see. Should be just about... Uh-huh. Pass me that wrench, will you?
Sam? Are you our father?
Oh, damn. Just, well, I mean, I wanted her to be
Figured you'd
honest.
ask me that question someday.
Well?
And
wish
you
I
didn't
was.
answer it.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
That he's
I'm
not and
sorry,
he
Alec.
wish he was.
But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
She wants a little
okay.
more
Guess
explanation
I'll just
than that.
take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
Stop lying, but you were so close. I don't know if I want to antagonize him anymore. Alright, we're gonna go with that one. I don't know if I want to
You two were
antagonize
so
him.
close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
What a realization to come to. I mean, I would want to hate her too. After seeing
When was the last time you cracked a window?
after seeing everything that we've uncovered, like it's crazy.
Sit with me.
Okay. Do I have a prompt to sit? Oh. Is that to sit? Wait, hang on. I might have to get on the other side of the table. Hang on. Okay. Sit. There
What's
we
all
go.
this?
Got it.
Here, I kept a few things.
Oh. Asked to see.
Can I?
What is that? Oh.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Oh. What does it say? Dear Sam, I am writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids love I can't talk. And you were right. The kids love the whale mural. Our other favorite was the raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load, Mary Ann. Well, it's very sweet. That looks like a birthday card or something. Yeah, birthday card. Oh. Alright, what kind of birthday card do we got here? Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you. So thanks again for everything you do. Laura's a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget the the AIN, sure. Rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne. Yeah, this was very much friend vibes.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it? It was a book? Did you like it? We'll go with that one.
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
Typical. No, I'm kidding.
Mother made that.
A little boat.
Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Oh. What's that? It's a nice picture. Is that supposed to be Marianne with her parents, question mark? I don't know. I'm not sure what that photo is supposed to be. Okay, I looked at everything. What's that one?
She looks happy.
Yeah.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Marianne's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
Aw, it's because he graduated and got his license.
Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh,
the barn has a loft?
Is that
we have a new
door?
area to look.
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Guys, we have a new area to look in. Yes. More answers.
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this?
You're selling? Yes.
It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left.
Well, then why don't you buy it? Or you take it?
You can't just throw it away.
Well, why don't you take it then? Let Marianne go. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. No. I'm not gonna just, no. I mean, he's clearly hurting. I'm not gonna say, you gotta let her go.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you.
Gotta show some compassion.
Need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
Yes.
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
Ouch.
It's stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot.
Gotta remember.
What? Wait a minute. Did he pass out? Did he just die? Wait a minute. Did he pass out? Wait, did she just leave him? He passed out, right? He didn't, like, just keel over right there. Did he? Did he? Wait. No, because she wouldn't have... She wouldn't have left him if she thought he, like, died, right? I'm so confused. Because I feel like if he had, like, passed out, there would have been more of a... I don't know. Him slumping over, like, on the couch or something. Or, like, some more noises. I don't know, man. Also, I almost teared up at that, like, not defining yourself by the parts that are broken. That is...
I'm going to kill you!
Oh, has he been trying to remember this whole time?
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm fine.
Oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
Hmm.
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Yeah.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
I'm not in the mood. Was that you? I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. I kind of want to go fishing with Michael. Let's see where the fishing goes.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us.
Yeah.
But hey, fish first. You can walk
See,
behind
even
me
back
if you're
in,
afraid,
I
though.
think this game came out in 2016. Even back then, they knew
You're
climate change
actually
was gonna
serious.
kill us.
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
He's so serious. He's serious,
Let's
guys.
go.
This is serious
We still
business.
have to get everything out of the car.
This is serious business, guys. Fishing, you know, ice fishing. In fact, actually, to be fair, ice fishing is serious business.
Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Oh, do I get to fit? No? Okay. I'm like, do I get to reel him in? Oh, am I playing? I'm playing.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and...
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
Aw.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
We weren't that close. Everyone moves on. I think everyone moves on. Because, I mean, in those kinds of places, you definitely,
People
like, want
came
to...
and went a lot. And
you know,
besides,
Yeah, you
Everyone
want to
moves
get
on
out
eventually,
and start
right?
your own life. You don't necessarily
Not
want to look
everyone.
back. That makes more sense.
Not
to me.
people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches. And...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Do ya?
You
oh,
got
you
this.
do.
Reel them in.
Fish! I get to fish! Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I'm gonna reel this sucker. Alright, what do I gotta do? Oh, hold. Okay. Hold S to keep the marker in the sweet. Okay, so S. There we go.
Reel them in.
Complete the circle to catch the fish. Okay.
Now give it a nice pull.
Alright. We're pulling. We're pulling. And we're reeling. And we're reeling.
I got it.
And we got the fish!
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
Guys, I got a fish!
First of
Hell yeah.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Also, you don't want
Thanks,
to fish for all
Sensei.
the fish. You want to keep some
did
of
you want to
them
make
in
solid
the
plans
lake.
to hit the buzzer
you know?
hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, of course. Spend more time with Michael.
Yeah,
yes,
sure.
please.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday.
I really
I'll
like
pick you up on
Michael
the
as a
way out.
character. I think he's
Cool.
great.
I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn.
Ass crack of dawn.
You got anything good in there?
What's in
Maybe.
the cooler?
But who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way.
Wow. Rude. What's your hair?
I should have said this
Ooh,
earlier.
excuse
but
me.
thanks for doing all this.
Don't mention it. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your
I mean,
head.
we got a fish.
Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we got a fish. Oh, we got
Alright,
another.
here we
I
go.
think we got another one. We got another fish. I'm fishing again. Okay. Steady. 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 There we go. Reeling. Steady. Okay. Reeling some more.
Come on, pull up on the rod.
I'm pulling. And got it.
Okay.
Another fish.
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Nope.
Impressed?
Definitely.
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now.
Okay, so now we talk. Yes.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I pushed her too hard. We're too different. I'm trying to think if Tyler would acknowledge that he did in fact push her too hard. You know what? I'm gonna have him acknowledge that he pushed her too, because he did, to be fair.
I know. It's probably my fault.
In my opinion.
I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away.
So
She's
true.
so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I didn't really think about that. I was the kid who killed his mom. I mean, yes, both of them had that moniker. You know, so I think acknowledging that
I was
both
the
of
kid
them
who
had
killed his
that.
mom,
Yeah.
And I still found a way to confront my shit. I mean, I'm here, doing the work. Even though every second I've got to fight the urge to run straight back.
To fireweed, you mean?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now
Sure.
I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit
Yeah,
may look
nobody
bleak
knows what
now,
they're
but
doing.
your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I've got a
I'll
bad
keep it in
left
mind.
shoulder.
Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Aw. Okay, so when I picked the answer of I was the kid who killed his mom, the thing in the corner, the decision thingies like separated. So does that mean that now Tyler and Allison are like further disconnected? I don't know. Now I'm like, wait, maybe I shouldn't have picked what I picked.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
No.
Told you earlier.
Apparently not.
I'm a very serious man.
He's serious about his fishing.
Don't you say anything. I got
Oh,
this.
fish. We got another fish. Okay, also, how many fish are we catching?
No, give it a nice pull.
Pulling. There we go. Reeling. Pulling. Reel and pull. Reel and pull. Do, 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 do. Got it. Got it. Got it. And boom.
Easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeeze over
Bam.
the fish.
3 out of 3.
Well played.
3 out of 3. Yep.
I got nothing. That was clean.
I got all the fish.
I'm a little disappointed.
I got an achievement for all the fish.
Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay.
Aw.
Yeah, that is a hard question.
That is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look,
Yeah.
I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
That is hard to argue with. Because when you do stop putting on, like, a facade or anything, like, and you let people see who you really are, like, that is when you are truly loved. Anyway. So, yeah, I'm gonna say hard to argue with that. I like that answer.
Hard to argue with that. And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
We're in total agreement. Yes, absolutely. Yes.
I think we're in total agreement here.
I really ship these two.
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could
want
say
this to
or do
happen.
anything with you.
But then
and
again,
it'd
it could
cool.
be complicated
I
with
feel
Allison, but
safe.
You are.
It's whatever.
Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Are they kissing? No! They're not kissing. Alright. That's fine. I really want to go in that barn, and I really want to look in
Hey,
the loft and see if there's anything
You're missing
there.
the show.
Oh, he's looking at him. Oh, he was looking at him. But he was looking at him. Oh. Now are they gonna kiss? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Make a move. Do not. Ooh. I get to make. Ooh. I'm doing it. I love love. I'm making a move. Doing it. I'm doing it. I love love. This is great. Aww. Aww. Oh my god, this is so romantic. Oh, I love it. They're so cute. This is adorable. I love this. I love this. Again, it's gonna be complicated because, you know, dating your sister's best friend. But I love it still. I think it's great. I hope when I get to the end of this, I'm not the only one that chose to make a move and like have them be together. Although if I did nothing, maybe Michael would have made the move. I don't know.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
You know I will. Aw.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's
Well,
totally
maybe
fine.
it's a good thing
We're
we
done
sent
anyway.
Michael over then. Maybe I did make a right decision.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler,
You caught 3 fish.
I'm
What do you
sorry
mean,
for
dude?
freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come
Yes. Aww.
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You don't.
Aww. Okay, I'm glad that
Okay,
they
so
made up so
I need to show
quickly
you
because
something.
I thought
What?
one of my choices
You're
might
kinda
have
weirding me
hindered
out.
that. Okay, we're good.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Okay. They gotta go in the barn. In the loft area of the barn. There might be things in there.
So, what is it?
Oh,
It was
I was
just
like,
at Sam's.
okay.
He's not our father.
I'm like,
How
do
do
I
you
need
know?
to choose things?
I asked him, point blank.
And you believe him? Oh, I'm being Tyler right now. Okay. And you believe it? Arson's not his style. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one.
And you took his word for it?
He was crazy in love with Marianne.
So
Whoever
true.
set that fire was doing damage control.
Also
Sam's
true. Whoa,
nothing's but
Tyler's back.
damage.
Yes, he
I
is.
guess he really doesn't have anything left to lose.
Hi, Sam.
Does he?
Yeah,
There's
he's
something else.
back now. We're talking about
Look
our
at
talk
this.
with
This
Sam
was
in the
taken
game.
in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder?
Oh.
Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it.
Yep.
Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he
Yes.
knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come
Yes.
this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
I was about to say, we
Let's go.
gotta go in the secret loft. Come on now. We have to see what's in the secret barn loft. I need answers. I need to know all of the things.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
Yeah,
So
for real.
obviously the
I'm
ladder's
trying
gone,
to.
but what about that handle?
Can I?
Is it
Please?
still here somewhere?
Please? I'm trying to. The prompt. I'm okay.
What
There
do
we
you
go.
think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My
Okay,
brain
so-
is going to some real dark places.
Well, yeah, your brain's gone to a lot of dark places today. It's probably just storage. We don't have to do this. I'll protect you. That's nice. I'll protect you.
Don't worry.
I mean, we
Whatever's
all
up
know
there,
Sam is not a
I'll protect
criminal.
you.
Claire.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
It is perfectly coiffed. That's true. We all know Sam is not a criminal. Glares at you. Well, yeah, no, the Sam in this game isn't a criminal. I don't know about the Sam in my chat, though. I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, we're looking at the photo. Okay. So, alright. Well, I mean, clearly we need to move the big fucking car. Is that a car that's underneath it? Right? We need to move this thing. Was I supposed to look at the photo and then look up here?
What do you think is up there?
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing?
Trying not to speculate.
The The handle should be behind this.
Oh, is he gonna find it? Aha!
Ah, there it is.
Wow, if making jokes was a crime... If making jokes was a crime, then I'm guilty. Put me away.
It's opening up.
It opened.
We should store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep.
This
Come on,
makes sense.
Let's find a way to climb up there.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
Ladder, ladder, where go a ladder? Ladder is right here. Oh, guys. Alright, what are we gonna find in this loft? Oh my god, is that an altar? Oh my god, is there a secret altar up here? Wait, actually, this is legit. Wait, this is a really cool loft space. With all
Can you see anything?
these glowing stars and stuff? Wait, this is pretty.
Nada.
What do you mean? It's pretty. There's drawings. There's stained glass fucking windows. If making jokes was a crime, my mom would be criminal. Well, you and your mom would, and your mom and me would have that in common. That's what I was trying to say.
Here,
God, I
found a
can't
switch.
talk. Oh. Okay. Once upon a time, this was a what? I was trying to read that.
Holy shit.
What?
Well, that
Wait.
shaved a few years off my life.
Once upon a... I was trying to read. Because she made me. Oh! Sam, I didn't even register that that's what you were trying to say. Also, I'm bonking you right now. Did I have to explain the joke? Yes, because apparently my streamer brain kicked in.
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
This is beautiful.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Yes,
Knowing
probably.
Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's start here.
I know the music's so good. Okay. So I gotta figure this out. Okay. So, wait, what are these over here? Set down. Set down? Oh, do I sit on them?
Back in your pond, Big Frog.
Oh!
We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
Oh! It's the collectibles that I collected, and I literally missed, 5 of them? Damn it! I missed 5 of the collectibles. No. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to play this again. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. There were more. Okay.
The very old beaver definitely goes in her den.
I was like, I swear I feel like I got more of them than just 2. Okay.
Crafty goblins go here.
We're good. Alright, cool.
That's the pious pelican spot. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course.
Okay, so I found the major characters at least. I found the princess and the goblin. Well, the goblins were easy because they were literally already with them. So I missed, one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed 6. Damn. Oh well, that's alright. I tried.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
What does that say? Oh, the crafty goblins loot. Ah. Okay. The old bear's gifts for the princess.
Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Which one? Okay. One day, she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
What other one are you talking about? I just started looking. Okay. No, well, we're not gonna leave yet. Hang on. What does this say? Her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty palace.
It looks like that little piece should move, but it's stuck.
Okay, so clearly Marianne had some abusive parents that she left. And then that trauma led to her having her issues and her mental breakdown, which then, you know, because generational trauma. Maybe it's broken like you, Allison. God damn. Shots fired, Sam. Holy shit.
Nothing's happening.
Okay, so where am I supposed to quote-unquote start from? Here?
We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay?
Oh, is it this one? So we need to start here.
Recognize this?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Okay, hold on. Oh gosh. Sorry, guys. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt hopeless. Okay. So I need to look at the book real quick. Okay. So okay. Hang on. Okay. So I need to find, I guess, the story with...
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons.
Oh. Okay. What? I don't... Okay.
Huh. Maybe not. But the title is different.
Once upon a time, there was a princess. Where's the title, though? Okay. I...
Figured anything out yet?
No. I'm confused.
I'm totally stumped.
Well, first off, the title's different, right?
Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt hopeless. Okay. Well, that's not going to help me with... Because if the symbol's on the side... Okay, this is going to take me a second to figure out. Okay. I don't know which story this is. It doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me which story this is. Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt... I guess I can just go through each story and see what that first line is, right? I guess. No, that can't be that one. Okay, hang on. This is probably not how I should be actually doing this, but this is what I'm doing. How? Okay. No, I clicked that one already. Okay. Okay. Puzzles! I already clicked that one. I meant this one.
Well, here it is.
Oh!
Why do you think she changed the picture?
Found it.
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay. So we need to change the picture.
Spot the differences.
Okay. So...
The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah. At some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Okay. And then, okay. Okay, and then there's a castle in this one, which there wasn't a
Why
castle
do you
in
think
the
she
other
added
one.
that castle in the background?
Yeah.
See the color of the flag? It could be the Gold Lady's castle. And it looks like the princess is running away from it.
So
Okay.
Marianne ran away from home.
Ran away from home.
And she grew up kind of rich?
Okay. So maybe Marianne didn't want to live the life that her parents wanted her to live, so she ran away. That makes sense. Okay. Right. So... Okay. So
The
that over
princess
there
is
is...
running away from the Mad Hunter.
It was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom?
Probably.
I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Maybe she's secretly rich, like
Yeah, you're
generational
right.
wealth rich. That's what I'm
She ran
thinking.
away, just like the princess is here.
Okay.
Huh. No goblins.
No goblins. Right.
In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something.
Yes.
But not in this version?
And then, was that, were those there? Hang on. Those there? Yeah, those were there. Okay. And then that part is still there. Yeah, that's that. There has to be something else, though. Is there a smile difference? No. Because we're spotting the difference. That's what we're doing. So, let's see that, maybe? No, that's all the same. Okay. Oh, and then that.
It's not the
yeah.
same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. That's it.
That's it.
Whoa.
It's because I didn't select the title. Okay. I got part of it. Alright, cool. You know what? This is actually a really cool puzzle. I like this. I like spot the difference. Okay. So there's an O. So if it's letters on the combination of the lock back there, then O might be one of the... Or O, that looks like an omega. Like an omega sign. What is this?
Pictures.
Oh my gosh.
Letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
What are these?
Marianne I've ever seen were
The Gold Lady.
The Gold
That was
Lady.
definitely her mom.
So that was Marianne's mom.
Grow up kind of rich.
That's what I'm
Maybe.
saying.
Would have been nice to have some of that.
Of course. Well, I mean, yeah. Of course it would have been nice to have some of that.
Oh, poor thing.
My birdie Polly, I'll miss you forever. Aw. I had a bird too. His name was Henry. Although I quickly found out later that Henry was actually a girl. And then she became Henrietta. But I still called her Henry.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
She was a ballerina.
Background.
That has to be her mom. Yeah. You are a bird. This is true. I am. I am in fact a bird. So she was
I can't believe she was a ballet
a
dancer.
ballet dancer.
Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Okay, so that's what it was. Her mom pushed her into doing ballet professionally. She didn't want to do it. And then her mom kind of, like, you know, became crazy stage mom and, like, and pushed her too hard, probably. Maybe that was it. Okay, things are starting to make sense. Not so much of exactly what happened on the night in question, but at least we're painting more of a picture of what Marianne's life was like before
Did you know she studied
everything.
engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
So she, yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay, this is an extreme episode of Dance Moms. Well, apparently not, because if she went into college thinking, or if she went into college declaring to be an engineering major and wanting to switch to being an art major, maybe that's the path that her family wanted her to go on, but she didn't want to do it. Okay, so it wasn't a Dance Moms or ballet type thing. It was finding a stable career other than art. This makes more sense now. Okay. Okay. Alright. What's this?
An artsy environmentalist. Yep.
Ooh.
That sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
That's gotta be their father right there, with the heart around his face. It's gotta be their father. Has to be. Although I'm surprised they didn't say that, but maybe this letter. What is this letter? Let's find out. Okay. Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. Okay, so controlling parents pushed away the love of her life. She couldn't handle it. She ran away. I'm coming up with too many theories. Okay. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent. Brent. Okay. Brent. Interesting.
Has this guy been any more cryptic?
For real. I agree. I think I looked at everything. I did. Okay.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Which one? Oh, this one? Oh, it did light up. Okay. What's this?
There's the gold lady again.
Yep.
She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Okay. Oh, like all the stuff we found in there? Okay. Wait, how do I move this?
Hey,
oh, like
I can
that.
move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then.
Okay, so we got
the princess dancing, playing
ballerina.
violin, spinning wool. I
What's-
guess
okay.
this is stuff she did for fun.
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the down here is. And okay, that maybe?
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
And then and then bread.
What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
Did I do it?
It's opening.
I did it! Nailed it. Oh, I'm so good at this puzzles. I should sign all my letters as here, but I'm gone. It's so cryptic. Why would you want to? I don't know if that would be the best sign off, though, because people are going to be like, what the fuck does that mean? And then be concerned. Okay.
What's in there this time?
What's in here now? Okay. Alright, we got a picture back here. That looks like the house, right? So there's that. And then...
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam.
Okay.
Look at him. He's so young.
So young, yeah.
Happy.
Here's the doc you asked for, John. Here, but I'm gone, Sam. You should definitely make that your email signature, Sam. I think that'll go over well.
Wow.
Right, what's this?
She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
Oh.
No wonder she was so handy.
Clock repair in Juneau. Pay period, beginning... Okay. Okay, it looks like she worked there for a month. She made $2,500 in a month? That's wild. Well, it was really more so $1,500, but still, that's crazy. I let him know you were interested in the house he's selling, Tammy. Okay.
Wow.
Wait,
she
I
worked
was
for a
trying to
while.
look. There we go.
So that's how she found the house.
That's what I was trying to do. Okay, got it. Back in 04 or 2. Yeah, Back in Mad Day. Okay. Alright, so we'll leave that alone. And now we got another letter to read here. Looks like.
Her father.
Her father. Okay. In 96. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. Oh. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m., and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Adie brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in Loch Connor? Okay. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Oh, so they knew that she was pregnant, too. Okay. Because I was wondering about that, if she ran away without the parents even knowing that she was pregnant, or that she was gonna have kids. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years. You can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl, instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock, after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing a lot of blame, a lot of potential victim blaming here. I'm seeing a lot of of potential, obviously controlling parents here. Because of getting pregnant out of wedlock, that is definitely a controlling parent term of phrase to use. Okay. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. That I don't agree with. I think as a parent, you need to look out for your children while also nurturing their interests, and while also encouraging them to be who they are. But then again, I don't have kids. So, anyways, I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad. I like how the last line was just Dad. Oh, man. Well, he seems like a
What
peach.
the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us?
Wait, so she was pregnant before them?
Out there somewhere?
It's possible, but
Whoa!
she could have given it up or miscarried.
Wait,
who knows?
if they have another sibling, that'll
right.
be weird. That'll be crazy.
Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about?
And the grandfather
I
that
don't
clearly
think I want
doesn't
to.
like her? I'm kidding.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
No.
Fine.
I wouldn't.
Let's keep digging.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, I know a few dads like this. I'm dealing with one, not mine, right now. Absolutely hate every second of it. Yeah, it's one of those, like, it's those types of parents that think that they're doing their best for their kids and then push them further away. And then when their kids try and voice their concerns or try and voice their opinions about wanting to live their own life, they're like, oh, well, you're just ungrateful for all that we did for you. Like, if they have any sort of complaints or anything, it's just, yeah, absolutely fucking terrible. What is this? I can't read that because it's too bright. Salmonberry Park, Kodak Island, Eco Village Arts Workshops. Oh.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
From the good people of
So weird to
Salmonberry
imagine her
Park.
living in a community like that, with, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
Don't be a stranger. Keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head to which you are blind. Smiley face. Shelley. We miss you already. Soul and Bronwyn? What kind of name is Bronwyn? Okay. Sorry we're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. Also your wild edibles. Your wild edibles picking skills. Pretty Marcus. Okay. Bon voyage, Marianne. Rick. Marianne, you have the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings. Jarita? Harita? I don't know. Thanks for being our little ray of sunshine. Okay. Godspeed, Cabot and Wati. I like your pictures. Love Kamala. Oh my god, Kamala Harris. Dude, imagine. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we got the house, picture of Sam and Carol, letter from her father, how she got to Delos in the first place, and working in Juneau with a clock person, sure, a clockmaker, and then a bon voyage postcard from her commune. Okay, interesting. Oh, do you know what Kamala means?
So
wait,
I
what?
think we're supposed to try this one next.
Did I miss something? I do not know what Kamala means. Kamala means something? Question mark? Okay, so the next one is this one.
What's this?
One day she took her
Some
tiara
sort
and ran
of
away
map?
to the forest. Okay. Alright, so the word Kamal or Kamla means lotus. Oh. I didn't know that, no. That's pretty. Almost all Indian names have a meaning. Obviously, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I didn't know what Kamala meant. That's awesome. That's great. Perfect name, I think. Okay.
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated. Why don't we go take another look?
Oh, yeah, it was. Wait, okay. Well, how do they
That's the
move?
Gold Lady's castle.
Okay, so how do they move exactly? Oh, do I have to select them in order? Wait, hang on. Okay, wait, hold on. No, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Hang on. Okay. Okay, so we have examine. Examine. Okay. Did this have a date on it? Not really, not that I could see. But I mean, it is the house, so it would be the last one, right? So, okay. Did this have
Carol?
a date on it?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
I don't see a date on this photo anywhere. You lie. I think this letter had a date on it.
Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too.
96. Okay, so that says 96. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this clock one says 92.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
Okay. So
No wonder she
so
was
we
so
have
handy.
92. Does this have a date on? Did this one had a date on it too, right? All right. Hang on. Okay. I think that also says 92.
Huh. Is that some
June
kind of
92.
commune?
Okay.
Looks like it.
Hang on. All right. So June 92.
Wow.
And then what was this?
She
July?
worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
Okay.
No
So
wonder she was so handy.
so the commune, then the clock, and then this one, and then the letter, and then that and that. Hold on. Okay. 5/17/96. Wait, what was the 96 one? Was that for the photo?
Is that Carol?
Because I can't see a date on it. Where do you see a date? I don't see one.
He's so young.
I'm confused. Oh, Dad's letter was 96. Okay, so yeah, so it makes sense that commune, this letter, and then the photo, and then the okay, I'm gonna hold on. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out, guys. This is gonna be so worth it. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna deselect that one for right now. Okay, so. Okay, so what did I say? I said. Right, the commune was first, so then this
What's
one.
that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Okay, so the salmon berries, that would be the. Okay, and then the clock.
Some sort of clock?
Yep. Okay, so the commune, the clock, and then it was the letter from the parents.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Right. And then that.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the bear.
Then the
This
house.
is the princesses. Damn it. Why is nothing happening?
I didn't get it. Shit. Okay. All right. Okay, let's deselect this one and this one.
This is the princess's house.
Okay. All right. I'm right. I'm right with the commune to the clock to the castle. So maybe it's the house.
This is the princess's house.
And then this?
This looks like a dinner. Come on.
Shit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start over. We're gonna start over. I was right though. Okay, hang on. But I was right in the dates being what they were, right? Okay, hang on. Okay. So this said June, right? This said June. June.
Salmonberry Park.
June of 92. That's what that says.
Is that
June
some
of
kind
92.
commune?
Okay.
Looks like it.
Okay, so that says June of
Weird to
92.
imagine her living in a community like that.
Okay. And then this
Wow.
says
She worked for a
July
watchmaker in Juneau
of 90
before she moved to Delos.
Oh,
No wonder
wait.
she was so handy.
Well, I mean, even if it was trying to count the end date, it's still before the letter, right? Because the letter is 96.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him.
What's the date of this
So
photo?
young and happy.
What's the date of the photo here? Because it doesn't say it and I can't pick it up. Okay. But the letter is definitely 96. Because that's what it's... That's pretty
Both
sure
of
it's...
her parents kind of
or
sound like jerks.
95?
I would have run away too.
90... Let me read it. Let me read. 96. I was right. Okay. Well... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I am confusion. Because that's clearly their house. So that should be the last one, right? Okay. Alright. Okay.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Unless it's back... Does it need to be backwards? Wait. Maybe it's backwards.
This is the princess's house.
Alright, maybe it's backwards.
This looks
Let's
like
try
a dinner
backwards.
party with the
We're gonna
old
try
bear
backwards
and the very
instead.
old beaver.
We're gonna try backwards instead.
That's the Gold Lady's castle. Some sort of clock?
What's that?
Come on.
What am I missing? I don't get it. Okay. What am I missing here? I'm missing something, clearly. Okay. 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 I'm missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. Because I'm
pretty sure everything in the stash was dated. Why don't we go take another look?
But it's not. The photos are not dated. I looked several times. I have looked 4 times now. And I might have to look this up. Which is so sad. I might have to look this up. This is so sad. These photos are not dated. I see no date on this photo, and I can't take it out or turn it over because it won't let me. So, and this one's not dated either.
Yeah,
there's no date.
Look at him.
There's no date on it.
Happy.
Okay. Meh. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna try different combinations and see. Okay. Alright. Okay.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in how...
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
No.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Some sort of clock. That's the gold ladies. Come on.
Ah, okay.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, this looks like a dinner party with the old... Some sort of clock. That's the gold lady's castle. This is the princess's... Come on.
Shit. I don't... Okay. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. Because it has to be the commune, then the clock, then the castle, and then the dinner, and then the...
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated. Why don't we go to... What's that?
But it wasn't, Allison!
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Okay. But it wasn't.
Some sort of clock? This looks like a dinner party with the old bear, and that's the gold lady's castle.
And then?
This is the princess's. Come on.
Okay. Am I gonna have to look this up? I don't want to, but am I, because everything here isn't dated. The photos are not dated. Allison lied. The photos are not dated. I think the dinner party might be the last one. Alright, I'll try that. Alright, I'm gonna try my order and have the dinner party be last. So, let's give that a try first. Okay.
What's that plant
so we
thing
go
on top?
The plant,
some sort
the
of
clock, the
That's
castle,
the gold lady's castle.
this
is
house,
the princess's house.
and then...
This looks like a dinner. Come on.
No. Apparently that didn't work. Okay.
This
Why?
is the princess's house.
Nope. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like the dinner party isn't the last one. But then again, maybe I'm getting the... I mean, I swear, I read all of these in chronological order. Because this clearly says June of 92. Right? June.
Salmonberry Park.
June of 92.
Huh. Is that some
So that's
kind of
June.
commune?
Looks like it.
Which means...
So weird to imagine her living in a community.
Which means that should be first. And then...
Wow.
This
She worked
clock
for a watchmaker
repair
in Juneau before
is
she moved to Dublin.
July to August of
No wonder
92.
she was so handy.
So that would be next. That makes sense. And then the letter was 96. Okay. Alright. Maybe. Hang on. I don't know if I've tried this way or not, but maybe it's the... Okay, maybe it's the salmonberry, the clock, then the dinner, then the letter, then the house. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know if I've tried that yet, but I'm going to try it now. I probably already have. Okay. So, okay. Examine. Okay. So we go... Well, I probably could have kept that, but I'm just going to redo the whole thing. Okay. Okay. So...
What's that plant
salmon
thing on top?
Oh, those are
Clock.
some sort of clock?
Dinner.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Then
This
house.
is the princess's house.
Then?
That's the gold lady's. Come on.
No. Yeah, I just did salmon, clock, house, dinner, castle. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Okay. Alright. So I needed to do... No, it was salmon.
What's that
Okay.
plant thing on top?
Salmon.
Oh, those are some sort of
clock.
clock.
Dinner.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and
Castle.
that's the gold lady's castle.
Then house.
This is the princess's. Come on.
Why is this not working? My brain. I don't know what combo I haven't tried yet. What combo have I not tried yet? House is definitely not last. No. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go salmon.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh,
Clock.
some sort of clock?
Wait, no, no, I've done this. Hang on. Alright. This isn't gonna make any sense, but I'm just gonna fucking... Castle's the last one. Okay. Let's go
What's that
salmon.
Plant thing on top.
Clock.
Some sort of clock?
Dinner.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear.
House.
This is the princess's house.
Castle.
That's the gold lady's. Come on.
Why? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay.
Some sort of clock?
Clock.
What's
salmon.
that plant thing on top?
This
Dinner.
looks like a dinner party with the old... This
House.
is the princess's house.
Castle.
That's the gold lady. Come on.
Fuck. Okay. Why is this one tripping me up? I don't get it. Why is this one tripping me up? I don't understand. Okay. I wish these two actually had dates to them. That would make my life so much easier. But they don't. There's no date on the photo. Anywhere. To be seen. It's the fact that for some reason we don't see the dates. Yeah. I don't know where there's a date on this photo. Unless I've suddenly become blind. I can't see anything on here. Unless something's hidden somewhere and I can't see it. I don't know.
Is that Carol?
Yeah,
So
and Sam.
I am looking so hard at this photo right now. I'm looking at every corner.
Happy.
Everything. I don't see shit. I'm so confused. I don't want to have to look this up. I feel like a failure if I look this up. I might have to look this up. Yeah. Allison keeps saying that everything on here has a date to it, but the photos don't. So I'm not really sure if that's a glitch or what. I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, hang on. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, that says chapter 1 walkthrough. Oopsies. Not chapter 1. They don't have... Okay. Ah, there we go. Chapter 3 walkthrough. Wow, this... Okay, well, IGN, you've officially let me down because there's no Chapter 3 walkthrough. There's only Chapters 1 and 2. That's fucking rude. That's rude. That is what you call rude. Okay. Oh, that's definitely... This is definitely not what I wanted. Nope. Okay, hang on. What the hell? Okay, well, I can't find anything. So that's fun. Walk through Chapter 3. Mysterious Attic. Okay, cool. Alright, I found it. I found it. Never mind, I found it. This website finally sent me something. Okay. The separate page. What? What the hell, dude? Oh my god. It doesn't tell me. It just tells me what the box code is. It doesn't tell me how to actually solve the frickin' puzzles. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Alright. Well. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing this, I guess. Hi, Chim. Castle, flowers, clock, house. How did you find that so fast? Did you look it up, too? Well, how did you find it faster than I did? Sam, you're a real one. You're a real one, and I love you. Thank you. I didn't even say banana, which is normally my, which is normally my word for I'm really stuck, I need help. I didn't even say banana, but I forgot to do that, but that's totally fine. Okay, so castle, flowers, clock, house, feet. Why is it that? Why is the castle first? Because the salmonberry thing was dated in 92 and the letter was dated in 96. If it's in chronological order like Allison alluded to, then this is bullshit. That's why I was waiting. Hi, Chim. Hello. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm really stuck on a puzzle and I was trying to look it up and I apparently didn't find anything. The castle's her parents' home? Yes. So we have found a mysterious attic of the barn where Marianne has kept all of her secrets of her past life. So we're finding out everything about her right now. We have found that her parents were very controlling and did not want her to be an artist. They wanted her to be an engineer. And they enrolled her in a lot of things like ballet, which I'm assuming she did out of spite because she didn't want to. This is what I Googled. Tell me why Chapter 3 dates puzzle took less than 15 seconds. Well, you did a better job than me because all I did was Google tell me why game guide. So This is why knowing how to Google is important, ladies, gentlemen, and other people. But anyway, Chim, how are you? And Brian, hello, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of trying to figure out this puzzle and getting a little frustrated because this one stumped me. So
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated.
No, it
Why don't we go
wasn't,
take another
Allison.
look?
You are a liar. You are a liar. Those photos were not dated. But anyways, okay, so it was Castle. Oh, I need to scroll up and chat now. Okay, hang on. What was it? Castle Flowers. Castle Flowers Clock House Feast. Got it. Okay. So, castle.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
I don't know why it's this, but whatever.
What's that plant
Flowers.
thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
I didn't deselect the clock. I gotta do it over again. Okay. Alright.
That's
Castle.
the Gold Lady's castle.
Flowers.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those
Clock.
are definitely... This looks like a dinner party with the
No.
old bear and the very old beaver.
Clock.
Some sort of clock.
And then the feast.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old
then
beaver.
the house.
This is the princesses. Come on.
It didn't do it! I clicked all of them correctly. Did I not do it right? Hang on. Okay.
That's the
Castle.
Gold Lady's castle.
Flowers.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are
Clock.
definitely some sort of clock.
Feast.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear. This is the
Select.
princesses. Come on.
Did I have to click something else? Why? Oh my goodness.
You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas?
Castle, the clock, the dinner. I don't know, man.
What's the deal with this picture of the princess eating dinner with her animal buddies?
Well, the beaver is Eddie's mother, and the bear is Sam. And we know she met Sam and Carol after she moved to Delos. So...
Okay, so she met Sam and Carol. Okay, wait. Alright, so maybe... So maybe the house
This
is
is the
first.
princess's house.
And then this.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
It was the house
What's in
and
there?
then the...
Another letter?
I did it fucking backwards. Because I'm a dum-dum. Okay. I need to scroll back down to chat. I did it backwards. I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm so sorry. I read that completely wrong. And yep. Okay. Sam, you're a real one. Thank you very much. I should have just talked to Allison instead of looking at the stuff over and over again. That's what I should have done. It's fine. I'm good. Currently eating dinner. Chim, what are you eating for dinner? Let me know. My entire job for 4 years was to Google solutions and pretend like I wrote the code myself. So you have enough experience with Google. Got it. Yep. Yeah, I did it backwards. I did. Spicy miso ramen. Ooh. Sounds delicious.
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Alright, so we're reading this now. Me, but with electrical engineering math. That sounds awful. I would have to Google things about electrical engineering math. I don't understand math, let alone engineering math. Okay, so the princess's loss. Okay, so we're in for another story, guys. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin, but through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where the sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. I am wondering what the tiara is supposed to represent. Like, what the tiara is. I'm trying to figure that out, and for some reason I can't. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night, she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was the safest on the pillow while she slept. Okay. So something she kept with her on her pillow. Okay. One night the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night, she held the tiara close, and in the morning, she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning, she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry. But though she tried to fix and to polish it, it was gone, beyond repair, and with no shine left. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out really hard what the tiara is supposed to represent. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. So she buried something in a tree, or next to a tree. And now we gotta find the tree. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
It makes sense now.
Yeah.
Does it?
She got pregnant.
She got pregnant again?
And she ran away to start a new life.
Wait. Okay. Hang on. Piecing things together? Piecing? Did she get pregnant with them, or did she get pregnant
away to Delos
the
Crossing,
first, and then got pregnant
she was
again?
Finally happy.
It was just... I didn't...
But then the baby died.
Oh.
What you doing?
Oh, we got a Koopa raid.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt.
Koopa, hi. Hi. Welcome on in. Hello. I'm so sorry. We're in this last chapter of this game right now, so we're in the midst of kind of figuring some stuff out. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Koopa. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please tell me all about it if you so choose. I am Nikki, for those of you who may not know who I am. Hi, I'm Nikki, or Songbird. I go by either one. Welcome to the comfy cozy nest here, where we play a variety of games, such as this one. This is a story choice-based game, and we are actually in the last chapter of it right now. I should be finishing up with it shortly. But welcome on in, Raiders. If you need to head out, obviously I completely understand. Please take care of yourselves. If you need to go get water, if you need food, if you need to go to bed, if you need to, just generally, like I said, take care of yourself. Please do those things, especially you, Koopa, because I know after stream I like to just kind of, well, I'm definitely gonna go to sleep after after I end, when I finish this up, because I'm determined to finish this game. So but anywho, but yes, welcome in. Hi Captain Pokey, I like your name. This was a late stream time for me. Yeah, I was about to say it's almost midnight, so yeah, I usually end about now, but like I said, I'm determined to finish this game out today, so but yeah, so they're piecing together what I couldn't discern. Because I don't know if it's just because I couldn't see it for what it was, or if because it's later in the evening, I'm just not thinking straight or not seeing metaphors. But yes, it does seem like the tiara was her first child. So the twins would have had an older sibling. It's been a while since I've played this, so I'm reliving the story. Oh, you played this. Okay. Yeah, this is my first time experiencing it, obviously, because I, had such a tough time with that one puzzle. But anyway, whenever were you straight thinking? Never. I've never thought straight in my life. But anyway. But yes, Koopa, thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Everybody, please be sure if you're not following Koopa to give him a follow. Yeah, thank you again for bringing your community in, Koopa. I really do appreciate it. Alright, so now we're going to get back to them piecing everything together. So yes, the tiara apparently represents her first child, that she apparently lost, it seems. So it looks like Tyler and Allison are piecing that together right now.
She left everything behind. Built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
How do you know it was a him? I don't know.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
You dropped these.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but...
I don't know either.
All I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. We still haven't seen what's in that chest.
That is true. We still haven't opened the chest yet.
Okay, so how do we open it?
Is the chest gonna be something from the baby she lost, probably? I don't know if I want to see that. Also, Gohan, thank you for the resub for 13 months. I appreciate you. How are you? Welcome on in. We're just coming to some realizations now that we're in this last chapter of the story.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
It's quite the... Okay, so the red symbol is...
Alright, should be easy enough.
that. And then I think the orange... Wait, what was the orange one? The orange one was the E. Okay.
Alright, should be easy enough.
And then the O was the yellow one. So... There we go.
Yes.
Leo. It spells Leo. The baby was going to be named Leo. There she finally found happiness. This is so
Did it
cool.
just get darker in here?
It sure did. That was awesome. Okay.
A baby blanket?
It's a baby blanket. And what does this say?
Ollie. She noticed.
She noticed? Oh,
I was her son.
Hang on. Dear Allison and Ollie, we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins. Dang.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Because that's where the baby's buried. Come on, Tyler, keep up.
Is that
Leo Ronan?
Leo. Oh.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
Why?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why.
Oh.
Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And
yeah.
There's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
Guys, it's time to finish this. Also...
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
Oh! Oh, right, duh. There's other ones.
Very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did they do to fix it again?
Wait, okay, so Beaver fixes the house. Okay. So clearly that's what this one is. Okay. Alright, guys. Story time again. We're doing these. Okay. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. Shook the shingles on the roof and the planks in the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls, and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first two things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will I do? Despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Just then, the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing planks back into place, he said, "Stop, princess, let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess, "but if you want to help with the roof, you may." When the pair were done and with the roof and the walls, they examined the bent support post. "I could throw my body against it," said the bear. "I'm very large." He stretched up onto his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how very large he was. Then charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but too far, and it ended up bent in the other direction. Yeah, you can't overcompensate there. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver, who kept an excellent crafted dam. Perhaps she can help. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work, slapping down mud on a part of her dam that had been blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed, because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. "Beaver," she said, My house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it? I believe I could do that, yes, said the very old beaver, and she paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. It will be an easy fix, she said, and she set about righting the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. Thank you, beaver, she said. The wind blew the shingles off the roof and the planks off the walls and even bent this post. Now, thanks to you, I still have a home. Think nothing of it, said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own den once again. That winter, the very old beaver grew ill, very ill. She was not able to fix her den, nor to gather food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of bark and twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the fix kept the creature warm and dry. Thank you, said the very old beaver. Of course, said the princess. You helped me when the storm blew my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I am happy to do the same. The princess continued to nurse the old beaver till the day she came to the dam, and the forest was still. No birds sang, no branches rustled, no small things skittered within the underbrush. Oh, said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. Oh, goodbye, my friend. And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house, and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. That's a really nice story. Also, I think the puzzle has to be... Okay. I think the puzzle has to be the shingles, the planks, and then the post. So... Alright, so the shingles...
She fixed the roof shingles.
The planks...
She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls.
And then the post.
She slapped the post with... Alright!
Aha! Found it.
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Wait, talk about who? Hang on. Okay. Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. Oh, this must be from Eddie's mom. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go. And that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Carol. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had a little moment there. We're okay. We're good. Okay. Alright. Okay. Other
Crafty
puzzle?
goblins' good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really...
Don't remember. Okay, well, let's see. Is there one just straight up called Goblins Good Deeds or whatever? Let's see. Save the old beaver. Pelican forgives the goblins. That's probably it. That might be it. Potentially? Wait, hang on. Let me look at the,
Remember.
Let me look at this. Yes. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, cool. Alright, I just want to be sure I was on the right story. Okay. Okay. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a big wooden house. They lived with a wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able. But it was never quite enough. This left the goblins hungry. Very hungry. Always hungry. Why does this look like there were different... Looks like there was different things written here and then somebody taped over with different words. Must have been the only way they could have edited. One day, as they were out foraging for food, the pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord from her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet, veiny blue shrimp, pink-shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, purple spiny urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. The food just kept coming. They watched as the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. Sounds like me. Do you think she would mind if we took just a little? Asked one goblin to the other. Her beak never empties. She won't possibly miss a couple of crabs, said the second, licking her lips. They were agreed, and so they crept over, filched some crabs, and ran. Filched. There's a word I haven't read in a long time, or seen. The goblins scarfed the crabs, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. She won't miss a handful of shrimp, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the shrimp, but when they finished, they found they were still hungry. Maybe also a few scallops, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed down the scallops, but when they were finished, they found they were still hungry. It's like they were goblin for more. That's such a bad joke. Okay. So they went back for clams, and then urchins, and finally, even the sea cucumber. They were not hungry, but there was also nothing left. Just then, the pelican woke up. What happened to my food? She asked. Unable to lie about it, the goblins confessed their crime. The pelican was dismayed, but she was a charitable-hearted bird, and she could tell the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. Goblins, said the pious pelican, I will share my food with you, but you must, in return, follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. Take that to heart, and I will have considered your debt paid. But we have nothing to give, said the goblins. You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains and your loving hearts, said the pelican. The crafty goblins realized how much they had to give, and for the rest of the day they looked for ways to help the other creatures in the forest. They found the stalwart moose struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back, and so they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Next, they helped the old bear who could not get the honey out of a narrow beehive. They climbed up to the top of a tree with the hive and then dropped it, cracking it open. Finally, they found the princess crying over a loss she would not speak about, so they wrapped their little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed until she felt better. When they were done, they returned to the pious pelican. Did it feel good being as generous as I am? Asked the pelican. It did, said the goblins. I'm glad, said the pelican. We all have problems that we can't solve on our own, but if everyone goes about with generosity in their hearts, then there is always someone on hand to help. But we all must commit to do so, or there may be no one there to help you when you need it. This made sense to the goblins, and they thanked the pious pelican for her food and the lesson. Of course, by this time they were hungry again, and that remained an ongoing problem until the day the stalwart moose taught them to fish. But that's another story. And that's how the pious pelican forgave the crafty goblins and how she taught them charity. Well, look at that. Okay. So, we need to drop the beehive with the bear, right?
He broke open the beehive for the bear.
And then the moose we scratched.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
And then we hugged the princess.
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
Ta-da!
Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Okay, so what does this say? The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift bouquet located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gastineau Channel tourists, as well as Delos Crossing locals. I don't know if I said that right. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs, to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and crafts scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vici store co-owner Tessa Vici and upcoming artist Marianne Ronan. Oh, they were going to go in business together! That's what this is. Okay. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think, Tessa? So they were going to go in on business together. But then they didn't. What happened? I don't know. Anyway, I think that was that all the, I think that was all the other puzzles here. I don't think there was anything else. Is there anything? Oh, no, this one. There was one more. One more.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Okay. So, bear gifts for the princess. Could be this one. Bear's gifts for the princess. I guess it must be this one. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Alright, we got another one, guys. By the way, I appreciate for those who are still here and sticking with me through the end of this game and through all these stories and puzzles that I'm doing. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. This is actually really fun because I don't get to exercise my my storytelling skills very often, if at all. So this is actually fun for me to read these. Plus, it takes so much work to put into every single one of these stories. So again, another shout out to the developers of this game for that purpose alone. Okay. Once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds. Just as he'd got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging. I thought that said changing for a second. No. He found the princess clinging to the top of the tree while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. I feel like I read this story like earlier in the game. No. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. The old bear fell back down onto all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down," he said. "How do I know you didn't save me just so you could eat me yourself?" asked the princess. "I suppose this is a fair question," admitted the old bear, "but I promise I won't eat you." The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. "Thank you," she told the old bear. of course, he said. Could I walk with you back to your home? Of course, said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear. A fresh-caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. Okay, that's really all I need. I'm gonna not read the rest of the story because I'm pretty sure I read this already. I just needed the list of gifts. Okay, so it was salmon, berries, bluebell. Got it. Okay, so where's the... Okay, so wait. How do I know what the bluebell and the salmon are? Okay, I'm assuming salmon, salmon,
Fresh caught salmon?
Salmon, berries, bluebell. Berries?
Some roses, maybe?
No, put that back.
Maybe not.
No, okay. What's this?
A newly bloomed bluebell?
No, that's the last one. Okay,
Actually,
so
I'm not sure.
Salmon, berries?
Some honey?
No.
Wait. Hazelnuts.
No, hazelnuts. No, put that back.
Or not.
So it's gotta be this one.
A handful of ripe berries?
Handful of ripe berries, and then the bluebell.
A newly bloomed bluebell?
There we go. Okay, we got
Nice.
it. Cool.
Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Okay, so what we got here. Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. Oh, great start, Sam. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You're strong and kind, and you know so much it's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head. But I want you to know, I got the message, and I'm gonna get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. Yeah, he really had it down bad for her. Poor guy. Okay, so I think that was the last one of these puzzles, right? Oh, no, there's another one. How many of these were there? God damn it. Okay.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from the princess and the two thieves.
Thank you for telling me the exact story. Sorry, I'm gonna speed this up at this point because, yeah. Anywho, okay. So what do I need to look for exactly?
Original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Good question. Okay, so I need to figure out what the goblin stole. Okay, so I'm just gonna breeze through this one. And started. Wait, hang on. I need to go back. Okay. Wait for first not to darn tight. Spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. Okay. Well, let me see if that's spoons. Alright, so spoons and forks. Okay, I don't see spoons and forks. Oh, wait, no.
What if they took some spoons?
Spoons? Spoons! Okay. So it was spoons, and then it was spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. Okay. I don't see blankets. I don't know what... Okay. Alright, maybe I do have to read the story. Hang on. Alright.
Wait.
Hang on. Okay. God damn it. I think before it was... Oh, wait, no. That's not what I meant. I meant to go... No, not next. Back. Fruit, nuts, eggs. Hang on. Let me try that. Fruit.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
Is that
Did they steal candy?
Oh, that's candy. No.
Actually, I'm not sure. Some flour for the cake, maybe?
Flour? No.
Wait.
Oh, that's the eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
Fruit. Okay, it was fruit. Okay. Maybe I do need to read this. What else have I will make a cake. A cake with every fruit, nut. Spent the whole day making the cake. Okay. Yeah, so it really is, it's just, okay. So it was the fruit and the eggs, and then spoons, plates, forks and knives, and a blanket. Okay, so we'll put the spoon back, I guess.
What if they took some spoons?
Oh, that was it.
That's it.
Okay.
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then
Aww.
one day it just disappeared.
That's sweet. You're the best mom in the world. I don't know if that was worth it, but that's okay. I did all of them, and that's what matters. I think, finally. Did I finally do all of them? I think I finally did all of them. Dear Lord, I think I finally did it. Okay. Whew. Alright. We're leaving. We're leaving.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I think we have. We did that puzzle, we did that one, we did that one, and we did that one. We've done all the puzzles, so yes. Yeah, we're good.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Oh, man. Okay. Wow. Spent such a long time in that attic. Okay. Alright, so now we need to go back down to the dock here and see.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
I'm running right behind you, Allison.
Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Maybe it was Tom. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Do I need to get closer? There we go. Come on! Remember! Remember.
Almost.
That looks like Tom. Am I right?
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Am I right?
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
Oh my god.
Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Oh my god.
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will.
Oh my god.
Tom?
It was
It's
Tom.
Allison.
Tom's their dad.
We know it was you.
We know it was you. Oh. Alright, let's confront this bastard. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to know all the things. So did he... I guess he cheated on Tessa with Marianne, I guess. I'm assuming. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, this is wild. I did not think it would be Tom, but I guess that's the beauty of a plot twist, right?
I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
That is what matters, right? At the end of the day, we need to figure out what the hell is going on here. Oh, this is very ominous.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
Wow.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And
oh yeah,
your
so you get
mother
credit?
was happy
Okay.
to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down, yeah, you tried to burn down our barn.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want
Yeah,
me to
for real.
say? I panicked. I was terrified
Because you're a
that this
coward.
whole thing was gonna blow
You're
up
a
in my face.
bastard.
I had to do something.
Oh my god. You tried to burn down our barn, you let Marianne. Wait, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
Yeah.
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Okay, am I supposed to... Oh, there we go. I forgot. I had to hit the space bar for the other stuff.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made. One way or another.
There you go. Yeah, you have to make this right. I don't know what that looks like, but you have to do something.
You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know.
So Tessa doesn't know this.
Killer.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't
Yeah,
be in this
dude.
situation.
Talk to your wife.
And maybe
Get the
Marianne wouldn't be
fuck
dead.
out of here.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
You don't know that. You preyed on her, you abandoned her. You straight up abandoned her. That is
You
true.
just couldn't risk being there when it happened.
Yep.
Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up.
Yeah.
I didn't have a choice.
Tell him.
I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman.
Okay.
And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why?
Yeah, why?
We know. Tessa knows.
Tessa knows, and Marianne's dead.
Marianne's dead.
Right?
There's no point in hiding it anymore.
That is true.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
Yep.
Am I wrong?
That's what. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Tom.
That's what. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought too.
All these years. I don't want to go spilling it, but I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, he knows.
A little story about self-defense.
He knows she killed. Oh.
I never told anyone how Marianne really died.
Well, yeah, because he was there, so obviously he would have seen.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Oh yeah, you were so worried. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of this guy. Hot take. Don't like Tom. Not a fan. Don't like him.
Why did they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait, no! Stop!
I was about to say, he had to have been behind Tyler.
Wait, no. Please.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, she said I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, she didn't say I'm gonna kill you. She said I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh no. Oh. So wait, he wasn't even on a boat out at the... Okay. Huh.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does.
Oh my god.
His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
That's emotional manipulation right there. Yep. Get him, Tyler. Get him.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Ugh. Oh dear God. Oh. Oh, Allison. Oh, she's gonna be even more of a wreck now. So, like, he wasn't even on a boat at the docks. He just, like, came
Allie,
upon him.
You okay?
From...
You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you?
I don't know.
Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Oh my god. See, I literally had it in my head that she had the gun pointed that way and Tom was like out on the boat on the dock and that's who she was aiming for, not them. But he wasn't even on a boat in the water at all. Such a wild story. Yeah, she had the gun pointed down. And how they remembered it, she had the gun pointed out, or pointed up rather. But she had it like on her side.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
Two versions of what happened.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words. With the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
So two things could be simultaneously
Yes,
true.
it's possible.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something...
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Oh, am I... Okay, sorry. I was so caught up in what was happening. I need to do things now. Believe Tom version. Stick to your memory.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, okay. Believe Tom's version. Do I have another option?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
No, I'm gonna stick with my version. I'm sorry.
I'm going to kill you.
I don't trust Tom one bit. So, I don't trust Tom one bit. He was definitely emotionally a manipulator. 100,000%.
What?
I'm good with my decision. I'm good with my decision. I think I made the right.
Marianne couldn't face being separated from her kids again. And the only way to make sure that never happened.
Yep.
Was for all of us to go together.
Yep. I think that was what she was trying to do.
In my heart.
Yep.
I saved you.
Yep.
That's
what I'm sticking with. That's
Did the
truth,
right thing.
and I'm sticking to it.
You want to go back inside?
Yeah, I'm sure she does.
Yeah.
And the answers that we got, everybody, is that there are no answers. I'm just kidding. Hey, they did find out a lot of stuff, though, about their mom that they never knew before. And they found out that Tom was their actual dad. Which sucks, but at least they walked away with some answers.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad?
Probably, I don't know. Is it wine or is it like alcohol? Because wine might have aged well. Straight up liquor, probably not.
I can't believe Tom thought we'd buy that story. And that I almost did.
Yeah, I still can't believe he and Marianne. What the hell did she see in him?
She was probably just really, really lonely after she lost Leo.
I could never get that lonely.
No.
Listen, with everything that's been going on, it got me thinking. About our voice. Like, that maybe we should stop using it.
What?
Why?
I just don't trust it. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions? Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
Yeah.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us us.
I mean, it was definitely, it was definitely her powers, like, just amplifying all of her mental spiral stuff. So it really could be just,
because even reduced
emotional regulation that needs to happen with their powers now. So,
he plotted
what do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Aww. Those two are gonna be okay. They're gonna be alright. They have each other now. And Michael, who's awesome. So. Oh my god. Is that it? Is that all? Did we do it? Guys, I think we did it. Oh my lord. Oh. Wow, that game. Oh. Oh, 6 months later. Oh, we got a 6 months later. Okay. Does that mean they're in Juneau now? Living it up? Potentially? We'll find out, I guess. Oh, did they keep the house? Question mark? I don't know. So I guess they kept the house? They didn't sell it? I'm confused. Fix the sink. Call Tyler by... Oh, I was reading that.
Hey, it's me.
Hey. Everything okay?
Oh, everything's fine. I just came back from shopping and thought I'd call.
Well, it's good to hear your voice. What's going on?
I don't know. I need some inspiration. How's your life? Heard about Tom. Ooh, heard about Tom. No, we'll do how's your life first.
How's life in the big city?
Juneau is cool.
Cool?
Okay, I'm a convert. Everyone at the JCE has been so welcoming, and
So
I
Tyler moved to Juneau and Allison stayed.
Mr. Socialite.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna heard about Tom.
Did you get my text about Tom losing the election?
Oh, he did?
Oh yeah. Can't say I'm
Nice.
surprised, or sorry, or anything. Fuck that guy.
Ooh, yep. Speaking of telling Tom to fuck off, Tessa left him.
Oh?
Finally, God. I really hope she told him to stuff it.
In the name of the Father. Bye-bye.
In the name of the Father, bye-bye. That's so funny.
I could use a good kick in the pants. I've been trying to sit down and write a new story, but I keep putting it off.
A new story for the Book of Goblins?
Yeah, I guess a sort of sequel.
That's awesome. I'd love to find out what happens to those two.
Aww.
Thanks. That's what I needed to hear.
Well, I did all of those, so I guess that one.
All right, time for me to get going.
Okay, but real quick, everything good with the house?
Yeah, I'm starting to make it mine. To tame it, if you will.
You think you made the right call staying?
I was gonna say.
I think so. Even
so
after
Allison stayed,
everything.
And Tyler moved.
This feels like where I need to be right now.
Interesting.
Maybe that's a good thing to write about then.
You know what?
There you
That's
go.
Not a bad idea, actually.
Okay, but you better give me credit if you do.
Will do. Love you.
Love you too, sis.
Okay, so Allison stayed, and they didn't sell the house, and Tyler moved to Juneau. Wait, so does that mean Michael also moved to Juneau with Tyler? Question mark. Potentially, maybe. I don't know. What is this? Quit smoking today! Yay! Good for you, girl. It's a really bad habit. And definitely need to, quit that for sure. What are these guys? Ah! Look at all the photos! What do I have to read? I fall asleep after 20 minutes of vacuuming. Oh. That's what that... Okay. Aww. Cute! Oh, we got a landline. Who has landlines anymore?
Hey, Allison. Guess you're not answering your landline either. Just wanted to check in and see if we're still on for dinner tomorrow.
Oh.
Making my special Eddie-licious fish tacos. Oh, sorry, gotta run. Mayor Scrooge just walked into my office. Love you, little moose.
What's the next one?
Hey, princess. Well, doing like you asked?
Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so it looks like Sam is still a part of her life as well. So that's good. We got more pictures. What we got over here? Oh. Oh, nice. Graduating. Oh, and I like the seashell frame. That's nice. And then we got some more over here. Looks like some birthday celebrations, some rafting trips. More ice fishing, maybe? Nice. Alright, anything else over here? Let's see. Shower? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, nothing in here, it looks like, to interact with. Okay. We'll go back out to the... Or actually, let's go in here. What's this? What's this say? You sleep on your side of the bed. This is the only way you have found to fill the empty spaces where waves of hunger roar. Some days are better than others. Some days you do not feel like ripping your heart out of your chest to feed on it, just so you can pretend to feel something other than this inexplicable blah, blah, blah. But it's 2:30 a.m. and the sound of the rain is drilling against the echo of blah, blah. Tonight again, you do not know what to do with your hands, what to do with your lungs. Blah, blah, blah. This one is still a mystery to me. You look at the time and count back the hours to where you used to be, blah, blah, blah. And then you turn back the clock. Turn back the time and every clock. I can read. Forgive me, sometimes I'm afraid will become another book collecting dust in the corner of a shelf I cannot reach. Bleh. You are standing a little too close to the edge of a railroad. Here you are. Here you are. It's not that you want to jump. You're just thinking about it. Little snaps for the poems. I'm assuming that's a poem. I actually don't know. Anywho. Interesting. What's this? Oh, send picture to Tyler. Oh. Is she taking a picture of the room? Nice. Okay. What else we got? Examine. Oh, working at a coffee shop? I'm assuming. Nice. What have we got here? Oh wait, is this the same story? The Princess's Lost story? Yes, okay. So I don't have to read that again. Don't want to do that. Okay, so that's a sit to interact with that one. Is there anything over here? Ooh, painting! I like it. The painting. That's nice. Okay, so it looks like we sit here and
to work.
Find inspiration.
Come on, Allison.
That is a really nice spot.
You got this, sis.
Let's hope.
They're using their voice. And the little goblin's there. Write the final chapter.
A friend? What is that? The princess frowned, for she realized that the two tiny thieves were as lonely as she was. A friend is someone you love and care for. Someone you would never hurt. Yeah, right.
Oops. Inspiration? I don't know.
Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest,
It's always an ancient and deep forest.
there lived a solitary goblin in a big wooden house.
Oh, so now this is gonna be her living in the house.
That goblin had not always been so solitary. She had a twin, and when they were younger, they were inseparable. Together, they rescued princesses and outsmarted ice trolls, and even trapped a mad hunter. But as she grew older, the goblin sister decided that she'd had enough of adventures.
Better than an ancient and deep crevice.
So while
Hi,
her brother
babe.
went out to explore the
Welcome
world,
on in. You're
she
catching
stayed
the end of
behind
it, unless you've been lurking.
as guardian
So,
of the big wooden
I've been
house.
lurking, figured.
For it is not on all of us to adventure. Some must stay behind to tell the story
Mm-hmm.
and to hold shelter for those who may come back and those who never left.
Honestly, I did not expect Allison to choose to stay at the house. I really did not expect. Complete the story with the twins strongly bonded together. Yes! I did it! I kept them bonded together. Apparently it was an option for them to not be bonded together. That was so good! Oh my god, I loved that so much. Absolutely loved the story. Absolutely loved these characters. The twins and Michael were my favorite out of everyone. I imagine that Tyler and Michael moved in together in Juneau and they live happily ever after together. That's my thought. Yeah, wow, this was such a beautiful game. I absolutely loved this. I hope you guys loved it too, being on this journey with me. It definitely almost got me a couple times. I'm surprised I didn't actually cry at some points during this particular chapter. But yeah, wow, that was a wonderful game. I absolutely loved it. Imagine lurking. Yeah, Mino, imagine lurking. It's crazy. Such a crazy concept. But yeah. I highly recommend this game to everybody. If you want to play for yourself, you might make different choices than I did, and you might go down a completely different path. Who knows? But yeah, I think with all of the bigger decisions, I pretty much stand by everything that I did. Because I always try and go in with choice-based games. I always try and go in with, like, figuring out what I know of the character and then going from there. And I think I did that with pretty much every choice I made. I would say 99% of the choices I made. I thought about what the character was going through at that point and just kind of went with that. So, 100% achievements? I don't know if I did that. I think... Well, I am a little upset that I didn't get all of the collectibles to put in the attic at the end. But I don't know if I'm going to play through the whole game. If I do play through the whole game again, I'm not going to do it on stream again. That's for sure. But I think that would be the only thing that I would do. Was to see if I could get all of the collectibles again. I don't know how I missed so many. I felt like I checked everywhere and looked everywhere all of the time. but I missed like 6 of them somehow. But yeah, I mean, if I go back to this game to do achievements, then obviously, like I said, I won't do it on stream, but yes, I love this game. This game is great. Okay. Oh, right. Decisions. Okay. Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. Oh, yeah. Of course I did. Force the chest. You could force the chest open? That's crazy. Didn't know you could do that. Allison felt that standing by the twins' memory was the right thing. Wow. I made the less popular decision. Interesting. Okay. Believed in Tom's testimony. Why? I mean, to be fair, if I'm gonna be frank, all of this happened 10 years ago for all of them. So it's not like a older adult's memory is going to be more substantial than the kids. They're both gonna probably have missed a lot of significant details. So why would you believe Tom's... I am very... I don't know if concerned is the right word, but it's very interesting to me that the majority decision was not to believe in what the twins believed. Huh. Okay. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. 95% held on to their voice. Yeah. Yeah, of course. You got to keep your powers, dude. Eddie remained in the dark about Allison's responsibility in the murder. Again, I went with the unpopular decision. I just didn't feel like in that moment it needed to be known to him that she was the one that committed the act. So, sounds like psychology at play. Also, altitude sessions are still on for a while longer. Thanks, babe. You know what? That might be a good idea to go, because I mean, I don't know who's live right now, so if they're still going, might just raid over there. If that's allowed. I don't know if that's allowed. But anywho, Sam felt understood by Allison. 70% listened to Sam's story. Yeah. 30% confronted Sam with his addiction. I mean, I don't know. This one could be either one. You were allowed to raid in. I figured, but yeah. Anyway, Michael felt closer to... Yeah! Of course. Thank you. I am very glad that the majority also made the move, because... Although I am curious if I didn't make a move, if Michael would have made the move. I am curious about that if I chose not to do nothing, if he would have initiated. I don't know. His character doesn't seem like somebody that would initiate. I don't know. Anywho. And yes, of course, we always appreciate the suicide prevention hotline and other resources here as well. Okay. Well, yeah, guys, that is all of Tell Me Why. That was it. We did it. All right. Well, let's see. We're gonna switch screens here. I'm gonna put the music back on. There we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna exit out of here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna do it for stream tonight. Thank you all again for being here. I really do appreciate it. I know a lot of you have been lurking tonight, so like I said, I appreciate my lurkers. I appreciate everyone that's chatted with me tonight through this game. I definitely fell in love with the twins in this game, and I very much appreciate that this game was free for Pride Month. So if you still want to get it, you have another couple days to snag it on Steam. It's free. It's free right now. So yeah, highly recommend you all play this game. What else was I gonna say? I was gonna say other things. But yes, I fell in love with these characters. I very much enjoyed the story. I loved the storytelling aspect of this game. I loved, like, the art style of the storytelling aspects of it. I love the characters in this game, like I said, and this was just a well-written game, a well-written choice-based game, which I very much appreciate. Sorry, my eyebrow itchy. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go raid now. Okay. Chicken, is it loudly inclusive? Is that right? Please let me know. Loudly inclusive. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate it. Okay. So guys, we are gonna head over to Loudly Inclusive. So one of Chicken and my friends, whose name is Bo, Bass Boombox, I interviewed her on my channel a while ago. She's actually hosting right now a music streamer event on this channel, Loudly Exclusive. So we're gonna go show them some love tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and get them. There we go. So we're gonna go over there to them. Cause yeah, like I said, Bass Boombox, aka Bo, who's a friend of me and Chicken's, is hosting the event tonight. So we're gonna head over there. Thank you for the raid messages. I appreciate you, darling, and thank you for my link tree, everybody. If you would like to keep up with my channel, I post updates and when I go live on Twitter and Blue Sky, and then I have past VODs and other content over on my YouTube. Again, all of that is in the link tree. You know, I have playlists for all of my playthroughs, and then I have a playlist for all the interviews that I've done on this channel too. So if you want to go check those out, you can. I would appreciate it. And now I'll be able to put this full playthrough up now that I've finished the game. So, anywho's, wow, it is 1 a.m. I love you guys. Thank you all for being here today. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid going. Hang on. But yeah, inclusive. Did I spell it correctly? That would be so embarrassing. I did. Okay. So yeah. Copy the raid messages, please. Thank you. And yeah, I will see you guys next Wednesday for more Miles Morales. We started that game this week, so we're gonna continue on with that. And yeah, I'll chat with you in the Discord as always, and please take care of yourselves, make sure you love yourselves, and I will see you guys next time. Okay? Have a good night. Bye-bye. God damn it. Shit.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I got one last tune. We're going to try to catch up to our timing here a little